Good morning, Gardy. Morning. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Nah, this duck's making it to Koga. Duck is reaching Koga. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Please win, Mr. Dolphin. I don't know if this mon can win, JC, but it's cool. I mean, it's literally a shiny post-safari, man. It's, actually pretty dope. So, you know what? History is being made regardless. History is being made regardless. And that's cool. This duck could have solved the candle puzzle? Alright, now... Why?
Oh, poor baby.
Why are we taking shots this early?
And happy anniversary, Salty.
Why are we taking shots this early, man? Ah, come on now. Come on now. Yo, Benji, thanks for the 12 months. Happy year anniversary. Enjoy your new sub badge, gamer. Heck yeah. How much do you dislike Litwick? I still like Litwick, but frick that puzzle, dude. No, this won't be able to relearn Water Spout, no, because that was Star Use Learn set, so. Duck's got a long way to go before that, but. Oops. What's up, guys, faster?
Oh, Mario. Do you need help opening that jar?
I'm so glad Salty remembered how circles
Good luck,
work.
shiny
Yeah, I forgot that the, you know, circles from the center of the circle to the edge of the circle, it's always the same distance. I forgot. You know, these are things I don't use in my everyday life, so I forget. Sorry, that's, you know what I mean? So, Donovan, thanks for the prime in 13 months. Did someone say shots? Woo! You and Dave both have the puzzle solving joke. Woo! Salt D, Florida education, yeah. So, my favorite puzzle was the My Beloved one. That's gonna make a good YouTube short, that one. That one is gonna make a good YouTube short. So, I got in an argument with my coworker over that germ in the jar puzzle. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That you have 10! I have 10! Dude, the late stuff is some of the best content I've seen on Twitch. I knew it was going to be I knew it was going to make really good content. I knew it was going to make really good content. It was, I mean, I loved it. I think it was super fun. I thought it was awesome, so... The duck! The Alamo is alive. It is. Good morning, John Terry. What's up, Zen? The Alamo is alive. We never forget the Alamo. My conclusion: if the Pineapple Man was instead an orange, he would have eaten Super Kaizo. I mean, Light said it himself, and that's exactly what happened. Is, you know, the way he's gonna lose is. If the Pokemon he can't one-shot have a strong move, it's just over. And Icy Wind is actually, like, worst-case scenario for him. Like, even, like, other than Blizzard just one-shotting, right? So, is type more to blame or low SPDF? Honestly, I think, if I had to describe what killed the Dragonite more than anything is Low super effective coverage. I mean, let me just, right? Like, there's not that high of super effective coverage between, what is it, dragon, water, and fire? I mean, fully evolved. Yeah, I mean, the majority of the cast you hit for neutral. And I think that's really the shortcoming of that moveset more than anything. Like, you hit a lot of, like, you know, strong Pokemon for super effective. You do. But I think this is the reality of, like, the shortcomings of the moveset is, you're hitting more Pokemon for neutral than you are for super effective. So, he did not drop Psychic, no. He dropped, Double Kick. Yeah, the speed drop was sad. And this is not any fault to him. I mean, this is the moveset he was given. You just have to hope that it's good enough. But speaking of moves, this duck sucks. All right, thanks for the positivity, Elijah. Nah, it's not the best mon in the world, but it's post-Safari. So, cool. Yeah. So, it's, you know... it is what it is. I mean, that was the reality, is you have the Elite Four members who have IVs and high levels, and you guys have seen the power of IVs even in Erica's gym. You know, there's that one trainer, the cool trainer. You know what I mean? There's that one trainer in Erica's gym, the cool trainer, the ace trainer, whatever you want to call it. And that trainer has one of the lower levels in the gym, but the Pokemon on that trainer live more hits than the other guys because of the IVs. And that's just the reality. So, yeah, dude, shiny post-Safari is just really cool, man. I mean, even though it's not like the strongest Pokemon ever, this is still really cool. This is still history. This is still history in the making, man. I mean, this is really, really cool. I have ran Golduck post-Safari before. It has beaten Koga before. Granted, that Golduck was a bit stronger than this one, but, you know, I mean, there's still hope. I mean, we get another move through level up here. You know, I guess we saw Swords Dance on it at some point. Oh, I think on Erica, yeah. Yeah. So, new Mega Drain on 58. We're set. Mega Drain, yeah. Let's get Mega Drain. Let's get some sustain, baby. I thought for sure the title was a joke. No, this is a real Safari shiny post-Safari shiny Pokemon. So. Yes, I did see that, Amane. Yes, because Pokemon Home's getting an update, we should know all of the Mega abilities by tomorrow. We should know them all by tomorrow, which is exciting because people will start putting stuff into Pokemon Home, and Pokemon Home will tell us the ability of the Pokemon. So, I'm pretty excited. Do we have April Fool's sprites like Cross? No, we do not, Nagorg. Sorry.
I wonder if he's going to continue to be at that computer
Turda!
screen for 8 hours a day. Like me sitting in this box for 8 hours a day.
I wonder if he'll give me treats.
I hate that guy.
Thanks for the 10 months. Subscribe to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
She's in the 6, Tiff.
Big mistake. Yo, Mr. 2
The funds are
Dang.
neat.
Thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, if you want to turn off the Comic Sans on 7TV, click the 7TV thing, go into chat, go into settings, and then chat, and then disable. That's how I figured it out. So, because I turned it off, but. The quack attack. That's what we are, man. Imagine you settled on this actually April Fool's Day, right? It's alive. It's very much alive. I decided to switch over to Professor Layton Glitchy. And we gotta do the whole post or pre-Koga the pre-Koga farming now. So that's what we're gonna do. But I think this thing can make to Koga, like legit. I think it's got enough bulk to make it to Koga. So I think we'll get some excitement today no matter what. But that's the opposite could be true too. But we'll see. We'll see. No ball picks, just believe, baby. Just believe. What's poppin'? What's up, Duddy Road? Ducks that fly together, man. Ducks that fly together. Now we got Gamer Stan up here that we're gonna fight first. So just need double the attack. Like this Pokemon can definitely sneaky make it far. I genuinely believe that. I think it can genuinely sneakily make it far. So but yeah, we got Professor Layton later today. The plan for me is to get this thing to Koga, do Koga, win or lose, switch to Layton. And then tomorrow we'll finish the duck run no matter what. After that, so watching you figure out how a silhouette worked last night was something, Salty. So I mean the hint was necessary because I wasn't looking at, you know, the black. I was looking at the guy. I thought there was a hidden image within the guy. So, you know, it's we are very aware, buddy. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's reasonable. I was looking for the wrong thing. That's why it took so long. Risk taking, money making, Sir Pinkerton. What's good? Salty will never look at candles the same. Dude, frick candles. That's all I have to say. Frick candles. Yeah. I think this Pokemon can make Koga. I genuinely believe that. I think it absolutely can make Koga. So, you had me weak when you said that last night, dude. I mean, it's a good way to live by in ironMON. It really is. It really is. It's the way. It is the way. It is the way. Scared duck don't make duck. It's true. 58 move is magnitude for some extra excitement. That would be hilarious. What's good, Pokebrocks? How's it going? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thanks again for the stream streaks. What's up, Dragonite? Darren, hello. Is there a clip of the moment you caught the shiny gorgeousness? I must see. It was on, not yesterday, the day before. About 8 hours into the stream, I found a shiny Staryu, so. Couldn't watch because I want to play late myself, but I heard about the counting shenanigans from Jay. Oh my god. Oh, Ishi. Now that I've played even just a tiny bit of Professor Layton, I would pay good money to watch anybody else play this freaking game. Blind. So, yeah. How's the heal bag looking? Not good. Not good. This is our bag after a fully scoured Silph-Co. So, not great. Not great. Low-key, your safaris have always been roller coasters. Louder than Furo. Staryu learning Ice Beam and Zard learning Flamethrower. They have been. I've never been, like, dude, I swear, man, we never just get, like, the Mon fresh out of the gate, fresh out of Safari. There's always some cope involved. And that's, you know, I think fair. I think that's, like, gonna happen, but for the 5th gym badge, there's no fight. You have to do a puzzle. No, anything but that. Koga has a puzzle for you. Please, no, not the puzzles. Thank you, K Serious. In the end, this duck is better than Milo and Armaldo combined. It really is. It really is. This Pokemon is better than our other two options. I am curious when this run is all said and done to check the logs and see if there was a better option, because maybe Espeon was the better play, but I calced the special attack being bad. Maybe it was a good physical attacker, but it showed no physical moves, so I wasn't able to scout that. But I know it's also really low defense, or Magmar made it seem like it had low defense. So, It's tough to say for sure. How was late and I only got to watch for like an hour, so 2 puzzles. I had a... If you saw the... Wait, is that a jab at me? I only got to watch for like an hour, so 2 puzzles? What the frick, man? Is that a jab at me? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Alright, anyway. Layton was good. Layton was good. It was fun. Frick the candles. That's my biggest takeaway from Professor Layton was frick the candles. Yeah. That puzzle actually made me crash out. The Eevee to Metagross play, I mean, it could have had no attacking moves, much like these Pokemon. So, I mean, 6% chance for Metagross. We knew Milo had good stats, so I think this was still the better play overall, based on what we knew. So, you know, at the end of the day, even if Eevee evolved into Metagross, I think based on what we knew, we made the correct play. So. Good thing is you have much more stream content than the expected 15 hours. Now, hold on a second. The game can't be that long. Like, I'm like 40 puzzles in or something. I'm like I think we ended at like puzzle like 38 or something. So I think, I mean, surely there's not like 400 puzzles, right? Who lets all those candles complete? Yeah, exactly, DOC. Exactly. So, if Staryu wasn't shiny, you'd probably go Eevee? No, I think we probably go Staryu. It's higher level. We have the Water Stone, and we know that Milo being the top percentage is good. So I think Staryu is correct, regardless. 200 puzzles? Oh yeah, see, we're cooking then. We're flying through it. About half the mod of Layton gameplay is muted? Is it actually? What? Oh, no, that's bad. Hold on, let me check that. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to contact Twitch about that because we were using only the gameplay's music. We were using only the gameplay music, so I'm gonna have to contact Twitch. Huh. It's interesting. Alright. Well, something I'm gonna have to check on. Alright. Remember the Alamo! Okay, that's actually really bad. When are taxes due, technically? I finished mine. But it's this month, surely, yeah? 15th? Alright, come on, Alamo. Let's not joke around anymore. This has been funny and all, but thank you. This isn't even that bad? This mon isn't that bad, no. People are shit talking this Pokemon. I literally saw it in other chats last night. They're like, oh, that Pokemon sucks. This Pokemon can literally make it to Koga, which is like way better than most Pokemon. So, okay, this is bad. This is bad. Good flinch. This is actually really bad. You've certainly been stuck with the worst mons post Safari. That's classic SaltyDolphin. This is bad. I gotta try this, I think. It's very unlikely to be good, but yeah. Cross Chop's gonna sting. That's a high power move. We need as many flinches as possible. Would really, really like to get a... Dang, first fight of the day, I might have to use a heal. Please give me flinches, give me crits. Not for them, though. Don't give them crits. Don't give them crits. Yeah, that's a heal. Damn it, dude. He's almost out. He's almost out. First fight of the day, literally have to use a heal. Nice. Nah, I'm gonna. I can't sweet scent anymore. Like I need to just flinch and or crit and. Well, gamers. Well, gamers. Do I try and be greedy and use a potion? He's out of cross chops. Surely he can't hit you as hard anymore? Surely, right? My wife delivered her son Gabriel this morning. Yo, Malachi, congratulations. That's awesome. Congratulations. First fight of the day is crazy, man. Well, that was actually really good until it wasn't. That was really good until it wasn't, chat. Dude wants to do 10,000 more attempts? No, I don't. That was play to win, man. That's just the realities. That's just the reality, man. That was play to win. Spawn can totally make it. I think this can make Koga, man. This is, I mean, but this is the reality. Is sometimes you roll bad mons. You know, this is just the reality of the situation.
Do not trust Slim Slendy, even if he uses purple border.
Sacred Fire will thaw him.
SaltyDolphin dumper microwave.
Yo, Blazerly, thanks for the prime in the 19 months. I was trying to save my Moo Moo Milk. Dolphin Dumper Microwave. Alright, well. Easy fight. Easy fight, dude. Never worried. Never worried, man. Good April Fool's joke, Agron. Good April Fool's joke. Let's never see one of those guys again. Yeah. That's a... I would appreciate that personally. I would appreciate that personally. Huh. Unless we get a water move at 58. You know what? Yes. That would help. That would help. Thank you, Lime Muse. Appreciate that. We got a shiny duck post-safari, man. Should run 57s of ads with 3 minutes of Super Kaizo gameplay as an April Fool's joke. I don't even think Twitch would allow me to do that. Boo-da-doo. Infinite money glitch, dude. Alright, we know this thing is really physically tanky, so I'm gonna open Ice Beam. Like Magmar had to 2-hit KO this. Yeah, its special defense is much lower. Yeah, this is the Staryu Evo, yeah. Remember the Alamo, dude. Just don't burn me, Skarmory, please and thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's like vanilla Skarm, yeah. Can't believe you went with the Evo option. I kind of was forced to. I was kind of forced to. All the fully evolved Pokemon that we checked. Oh boy, that's good to know, I guess. I'll stay off of the special moves on you, friend. Poor Lightman died exactly how I expected to. Yeah, that was the way it was gonna go, no matter what. Every time, that was the way that thing was gonna die. So. I have the Huntail, but I'm not allowed to take its full restore because I didn't choose it as one of my pivots. We never find a strong steel poke? Pretty much. But I did just run into one. So. I mean, I defeated Jirachi, but I didn't defeat Aggron. So. Yeah, I can't take the full restore off of it, so. Yeah, you can post an image or link. As long as it's stream relevant or related to stream content, that's fine. Yeah. I don't mind links as long as it's relevant. Rainbow Slide! Let's go! 750 pieces. Oh, we might have to buy this. For meme value alone. Happy April Fool's Day, everybody.
Uno.
Don't die while I'm gone. I'll try my best not to. No, Theo, you piece of shit! I was gonna route in the freaking healing pack. Oh, Theo. Oh, Theo. Well, the bad news is it only gets harder.
I need a medic bed. I'm dying.
It only really gets harder from here, chat. So, Money Man, thanks for the 7 months. Woo! Appreciate you, gamer, and Yubi. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Is this the pivot? What happened to the other two? If so, this is the pivot. The Milo is bad. Or rather, the Milo was good, but had no moves. And the Armaldo also... Well, Armaldo's spread was just really bad. And it couldn't learn Rock Slide either. So we had to choose between a level 38 EV or a 45 Staryu, effectively. Because we scouted the other Pokemon and they were not good. And we opted for the Staryu because it's shiny and we knew Milo's spread was good. So it had a chance of evolving into Milo with actually good moves. So... Oh my god, it had counter. Thank god I swapped to Ice Beam. Holy shit. We just encountered Mirror Coat and counter back-to-back Pokemon. Oh my god. I was watching Light's Dragon, I guess. Real unfortunate Icy wins, yeah. God, the Howl into return play? That's crazy. This one has D-Bond. Nice fonts. That's 7TV. If you want to turn that off, go into the 7TV settings. I have inner focus. So I'm going to be immune to this. Is there a new gen move that just raises accuracy? There's Hone Claws that raise attack and accuracy. I think that's the only move like that that exists, though. So yeah, if go into the 7TV settings, chat settings, and then you can turn it off there if you have 7TV. So that would be the place to turn that off at. This Mon is doomed. Thanks for the positivity, gamer. Appreciate you. I know this Mon isn't some god or whatever, but not every post-safari Pokemon is gonna be a god. That's just the reality of this challenge, man. Is that different than BTTV? I do not know. Maybe, probably. Like 7TV is different than BTTV, if that's what you're asking. It is different in that regard, yes. I'll fight this person. It's literally a shiny post safari, dude. This is history in the making, dude. History of the making. The shiny duck. It's a real sick April Fool's joke, Salty. Yeah, I just couldn't help myself. Is this where Destiny Bond comes in? Let's find out. Oh. Good luck anyway. Thank you. Appreciate it. World record for a shiny Mon post safari. Got him. I shall partake. Yeah, this thing actually stings. Yeah, I think it actually has pretty good attack. Yo, Selec, thanks for the tier 2 and the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is there a clip of the catch? It's not from yesterday's stream, but the stream before. There is... it's about 8 hours into the stream when I find the shiny. The 58 move is solid. I sure hope so. I sure hope it does. Yeah, we fought all the people up there. Oh yeah, let's go fight the person at Rock Tunnel, actually. I sure hope it does. Yeah, I got 2 shinies, yeah. How many more trainers do you have left? A lot. A lot. It's gonna take us like roughly 3-4 hours to get to Koga. We got a lot of trainers to grind. We got a lot to go. We're gonna be like level 70 by the time we get there. Remember the Alamo. What was wrong with the Milo? No moves. It only had Nightshade as an attacking move, so we were hoping the Staryu would evolve into Milo. I got it. Smile. Need that Aggron coverage for real, dude. Any more items between now and Koga? Yeah, a singular one. No, Pony, no. I have seen some streamers play Poke MMO, but I have not played it myself. Oh, actually, this last page would have been better than this guy, but it's fine. It's only a 1 level difference. 235s or 236s. For the post-arrival item. Yeah, there you go, Richter. Yeah, the bag, like, it doesn't, like, honestly, even if we got the most cracked Pokemon ever out of the Safari Zone, I think the bag just does us in no matter what. We could have gotten Light's Dragonite and died before Koga. Like, because of the bag just being absolute cheeks. I took no damage. Ground is ideal. Earthquake would be really, really good. Handles a lot of Pokemon we have trouble with. Excited or nervous for more Layton? I'm excited. People were laughing. People were having a good time. People were having a really, really good time. Yeah, Light's Dragonite lost in the E4. Bing. Most of those puzzles are designed to make it look stupid, which is perfect for stream. Which is literally perfect for stream. I didn't laugh at stream so much in years. Good. Good. Let's go, Doc. Yeah, like, dude, that hint on that last puzzle we did last night with the rope. Oh my god. What an obnoxious hint. What did it even say? It pretty much said, like, just figure it out. Just do the puzzle. That was what the hint was. Just do it. Like, okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's no special trick. Like, alright. Yeah, I figured it out. But I could feel my brain, like, start to fizzle. So I was like, time to end stream. Will you be testing Mega Chandelure in Champions now that you are a candle expert? You know, that sword isn't permanent, Silo. You know that? You do know that, yeah? I actually missed a trainer on that round. I think you can color in on the top side. Yeah, that could have been a thing, yeah. Sure. Good day to everyone who figured it out. I got it, Smile. I got it, Smile. Just a nice thank you. April 1st marks the start of a new month. When a new month starts, I check how many, like, paid subscribers I have for the month because, like, of the Partner Plus thing. Now, I have been well above the amount needed for Partner Plus for a very long time, but I gotta say, like, every month it goes up, and I just want to say thank you. Like, that is a good measure of, like, you know, that I'm doing, like, to me, it's a good measure, like, hey, I'm doing a good job, you know, like, people enjoy the stream, and et cetera, et cetera. So thank you very much, and I'm happy to do what I do. So April Fools, Salty hates subs. What? No, I didn't finish the game last night. God, no. We're gonna be doing more of it today. We got about 40 puzzles in. So we'll see what happens today. My plan is to run this to Koga and then swap to Layton. If it dies before Koga, we'll do some lab and try and get a run started and then swap to Layton, like, maybe about 4 hours of the stream. Did you get a top hat to wear during Layton? No, I did not. No, I did not. No, I have not read any of the spoiler chat. I think when we finish the playthrough, maybe I'll start reading that on stream. And I can see how much you guys think I'm stupid. Oh, Fisherman Chip would have been fine, actually. Finally home from New York City. Yo, Halo, welcome home, first of all. I hope you had a wonderful trip. Are you going to attempt Koga? Oh, yeah, no. If we get to Koga, I'll fight him. I'm not going to just stop in front of Koga's gym. Yeah, I'll fight Koga. Yeah. I'm not the type of person that would cliffhanger like that. I like to go look for good stopping points, which is why I stopped where I did yesterday. You know, I got us to level 50 or whatever it was. I cleaned up all the trainers that we left behind and so on and so forth. What level was this? This was level 45. Koga is gym badge number 5. You'll notice I'm skipping some trainers. I'm fighting trainers in a very meticulous order. I've done post-Safari enough that I actually have a really good idea of what trainers I need to fight in what order, so. I would say Koga, Gym 5 and Gym 8 are the hardest ones. That went down easily, actually. No, there's no advantage of being shiny. The only advantage a shiny has ever produced in the history of Pokemon is in Pokemon Black and White and competitive. Being a shiny Pokemon was more optimal because you could timer stall more effectively because the shiny animation was long in that game.
Anderson, square off! They're fighting! They're swinging!
Yo, King Zero, thank you for the freaking 21 months, sorry. Pokerus isn't in this game. Pokerus is an advantage just because it gives you more EVs quickly, so. The advantage is drip. Yeah. Fisherman Chip. Got me a Lando Norris. Yo, me too! Is today the day to tell the masses about the hidden shiny buff? No. We keep it a secret forever. Thank you so much, King Zero. Really appreciate that. Thank you. We have inner focus. Let's go! No, Magmar's alive. In Super Kaizo, you have to pivot at the Safari Zone. So that's what we did. Yep, shinies will be in champions. Apparently, you can even shiny hunt in champions. Apparently, you can, the adopted Pokemon from the farm or whatever, you can actually find shinies in that. Yo, get absolutely cooked, Kyogre. Kyouty. Alright, Fisherman Elliott. Did I light a candle last night? Shut up.
It hasn't too long since the last funny number.
Sidetrack with the 69 months. Chat, can we get a nice in the chat? Nice. I'm good, Jade. How are you? Nice. Nice. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Went this way because we don't have to dodge the other guy if we do this way. I still gotta watch last week's episode before tomorrow. Do it. Alright. I'm gonna open Sweet Scent here, so I can't miss Rock Slides. When you debuff something in Super Kaizo, or in ironMON in general, you have to make that decision early. So. Alright, that's low HP, high defense. Good flinch. Remove the tackle box and the fishing pole from the fisherman's brand. Use just a 4-year-old man twerking. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. Good flinch, good crit. Yeah, steel types are kind of our nemesis right now. Okay, this thing had solid defense. Let's test Ice Beam on it. Because we know Rock Slide won't kill. Based off Magmar. Nice crit. Okay, well that doesn't give us any information, but this guy's got legendary Pokemon out the butt. Ooh, this thing has Destiny Bond. Okay. Probably don't want to be able to miss then. And we know his attack isn't that bad. We want to be able to flinch. I don't know what his defenses are like, though. That's the main thing. So I'm faster, which is good. Flinch here would be really good. Or crit. Take it. Yeah, I mean, we could play around the, you know, the Destiny Bond, but, dude, come on. Yeah, what is this trainer? Registeel, Snorlax, Latias, and freaking Kingdra? What is going on? This trainer is stacked. Hello? And now he's going to minimize more, and I'm going to hit myself with confusion. Just kidding. So your brain rested after those puzzles yesterday? My brain is rested, yes. It started to short circuit towards the end of the stream last night, yes. No, Aerial Ace's bypass accuracy. Air Cutter has the high crit chance. Fisher had a good day? Yeah, for real, dude. Fisherman had a good day indeed. Okay. Well, we're level 53. The Alamo. Remember the Alamo? It's time for Rock Tunnel, actually. It's time for Rock Tunnel. Let me just double check. But it's time. Yeah. I mean, I could fight this guy with one level 39, I suppose. But it's time to revisit some of these dungeons. Because everything else from here on out is going to be in the 40s. Other than Picnic or Susie. Which ended our last post-Safari run. Which was our Milo or whatever, right? Picnic or Susie has 5 level 36s. Which is a bit scary. Yeah, so it's time to revisit Rock Tunnel or Rocket Hideout. Usually Rocket Hideout's a bit more safe, just due to less Pokemon overall in there. But that's usually if you have, like, something with good power. So I'm going to go here first. Found a Steel Mon with a magnet, a legendary in the water, a Sleeping Mon who took all the water. And a water dragon to rule them all. There you go. I watched about yesterday's late in stream and I mistook to watch the rest of it all. Yeah, I gotta send it. I'll local record it today. But I gotta send a message to Twitch because apparently some of it got, like, a good portion of it looked muted, so it's pretty annoying. Ah, frick this thing, dude. I know it doesn't do damage, so I'm gonna Sweet Scent. This thing is tanky. A lot was muted, yeah. So I'm gonna message Twitch, but shiny Golduck, shiny Golduck. Good miss. Yeah, I was there in Light's chat. Yeah. That's pretty typical for Leighton VODs. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to local record now, I guess. Yeah, Armaldo had no attack and it couldn't learn Rock Slide. If I get one more move, I want Earthquake because rock ground coverage. New encounter. Shoutouts to Rock Slide. Good XP. We want to see the fully evolved Pokemon on these low levels for sure. Try Air Cutter here. This could have been a shiny Larpus. It could have been, yeah. That's right. We had, you know, especially with that Ice Beam draw, that would have been so sick. That's all right, though. Is the Pavada for Professor Layton muted? Yeah, I didn't realize Professor Layton gets, like, muted like that, so... I'm going to message Twitch, see if I can't get to reverse, but I'll start local recording it. That way people can still watch. I didn't know that, so I apologize. I was unfamiliar with the game being muted. We got 2 shinies. Pivot must have good typing, and a pivot can only have a low stat if it's either attack or special attack. Yeah, like Light said it himself. Like that was going to be the way that Pokemon dies. Like we all knew that at the end of the day. We know this lives. We all just kind of knew that at the end of the day. And don't get me wrong, it was hype. He could have rolled Pokemon that just didn't have. Wow. Okay. I thought for sure Ice Beam would pick up, but I guess it was because of Flatter we picked up before. Okay. That's kind of wild. Please break through. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yeah, we know that now. We know that now, Painkiller. We didn't know that before. I used a lot of Ice Beams, but it's alright. Next time, I'll Air Cutter, not Ice Beam to finish it off. Yeah, we know that now, though. Yeah, the Blizzard Miss was lucky. I mean, you know, that's just... It's the game we play, right? It's the game we play. It's the challenge we play. How much change remaining? A couple. I believe... including this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 remaining. Including this one. Yeah, ground move would be best. Oh, I already marked it. You know what's funny too is usually like what's funny is
I'm feeling giddy.
Lorelai somehow always just like crushes a run. Like Lorelai for whatever reason always crushes a run, dude. She is brutal for some reason, always. Elvis Guy, thank you for the 13 months. You saw that with Short's run. Shorts literally would have beat Super Kaizo if she just didn't have that insane Ursa ring. So. Yeah, she stayed vanilla for that Dragonite run, yeah. Quite literally. Yeah, the Lance would have ended his run no matter what, yeah. So. It was either get lucky and get through Lorelei to lose to Lance or die on Lorelei. So. It's quite a drastic difference. Yep. It is a drastic difference, but that's all right. That's all right. We love our duck. We love our duck. You know what I mean? It's our duck. So, dude, I literally. Oh my god! Thank God I missed. I'm gonna hit it with more power because I don't want to get poisoned. Yo, Toto Ranger! Thank you so much for converting your Prime/gift to a paid sub. Seriously, thank you so much, chat. Can we get some Dolphin Dumpers for Toto Ranger? Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that a lot. Better ducky than good. Facts. This is a shiny duck, yes. No, I have to reach Koga to get drawn. That's the rule. And I can't move the goalpost for a shiny. I'm sorry. What shiny color is different? He's like a much lighter blue, and he has a pink bill and like what's it called? Webbed things, webbed hands or whatever. I'm moving goalposts. Here, I'll show you the difference. Cause like we're still in the first hour stream. I don't mind like going a little slower to give people a chance to get in here to see it. What the heck? Bruh. Alright, whatever, man. Wait, what if I did this? There we go. There's the difference. Your color blindness probably won't help with this because it's still like blue and blue. But yeah, like I like the shiny a lot more personally. I think it looks a lot cooler. So like you got the pink and the blue. I think it looks really cool. They're the same picture. We know Golduck has Swords Dance on Relearner. That's all we know. Huge XP here. Magmar is just a physical attacking beast. Do have an awakening. Kinda don't mind using that here, to be honest. Oh yeah. Okay, so this thing is front loaded. Swords Dance is not legal in E4 now. Not in Super Kaizo. No way. Oh, that's really bad. Can you miss? So 32. Come on, Alamo, wake up! Well, I have to roll it now. GG. Well, there it is. That's Cruel Prank, 5 turns sleep. So annoying. Actually so stupid. Got the full sleep there. I can't believe it lived that second Ice Beam. We had Fire Punch, Drill Peck, Double Kick, Mega Kick, Slash on Relearner. That's alright.
Dude, I hate this video game.
Yeah,
This
I
game
miss the Magmar. We had horrible IVs. Horrible IVs. Rolling Kick, Hydro Pump, Snore, Side Beam. Dang. Double Kick would have been nice for sure. Can we check the Huntail? Sure. We're gonna look at the entire Safari. That sucks. Dying within the first hour. Never really want that, but it is what it is. Freaking Chegg. Freaking Big Chegg. Alright, Vigoroth evolved into Big Chegg. Which was pretty good. We were considering that, but we didn't have a rare candy, so we didn't really want to go that route. Water Pulse, Triple Kick, Trick Ingrain. Yeah, so it would have been cooked on moves. Very likely. Because no Rock Slide. No Rock Slide. Yeah, that thing was cooked. Swablu evolved into Zangoose. That's funny. Krabby evolved into Celio, who evolved into Octillery, who was bad. Exploud was bad. Moveset also bad. Charmander evolved into Macargo. Camerups, bad. Huntail was bad. The one in our party had, oh hey, this was the Eevee Waterstone. This was the Eevee Waterstone. So that's funny. What did Eevee have at 38? Would have had Ember, Horn Attack, Rollout, Psychic. right? It was 38. All right. All right. It wasn't Metagross. We're fine. We're safe. We're in the clear. We would have used Sunstone because of Psychic, but we're safe. We're in the clear. This thing doesn't do it. This thing actually... I mean, this thing's probably cooler than the Golduck overall, I guess. Because it does get Rock Slide, Serene Grace. So that... You know... Psychic on the... You know, the other stat... But what's the... So what is it? Psychic, Rock Slide, Ember, Horn Attack. Confusion. We haven't talked Confusion. Do you get Air Cutter? No Air Cutter. What about you? No Air Cutter. So I think this thing, like, would have been probably more fun with Serene Grace Rock Slide, but I think it, you know, I don't know if it stands more of a chance, I guess. Could have been. Espeon, not good. 45 would have been Snatch for Cycle, Air Cutter, Shockwave. Snorlax. Yeah, as we saw. What did I say? What did I say the attack stat was? I think yesterday I literally said it was like 83 attack. Look at me. I know what I'm doing. Wow. That's crazy. But, Staryu, as we know, evolved into Golduck. Salt D Genius. Hoot Hoot into Exploud. Marshtomp. This was something we were considering because the moveset was okay. Pain Split, Faint Attack, Dragon Dance, Crush Claw, but Faint Attack, Crush Claw was just like, it was just okay, you know. And the Slowbro was just okay. Okay, similar situation. Milo, this was the Milo. Shield Dust, Hyper Cutter, both great abilities. The moveset at 50 was just bad. Howl, Nightshade, Splash, Snore. Couldn't learn Rock Slide, which is tough. Growlithe evolved into Typhlosion, which was not Magmar. That's a... Whoa, it had Speed Boost. Oh, shoot. 38. Supersonic, Doom Desire, Confusion, Tri-Attack. Did it learn Rock Slide? It did learn Rock Slide. What about Air Cutter? No Air Cutter.
Your mission
Air
is
Cutter
to
here.
infiltrate Egypt and save Hatsune
I
Miku.
think this was actually this was probably the play. Tri-Attack, Rock Slide, Air Cutter. I think this is probably the play, but it's also low level. It's in hindsight. It's in hindsight. Don't get me wrong. We normally walk away with the best option, but I think based on what we had, I liked what we did because this wasn't scoutable. Growlithe wasn't scoutable. If it was scoutable, like, you know, that probably changes. Potential. Well, it depends. I don't know. Like, I might see the moveset of Supersonic, Doom Desire, Confusion, Tri-Attack and think that's not good enough, actually. So here's the seed, by the way. I'll just get that on screen real quick. Yo, Kenny, thanks for the 18 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Speed Boost is the reason that is, like, legit right there. Speed Boost is the reason that's legit. Yeah, Eevee sucks. I mean, the Executor Sunstone could have been, like, interesting, but it wasn't Metagross, that's for sure. So, yeah, we'll give Mewtwo. I'm looking at the Safari right now. Ludicolo. Good moves, bad spread. Wasn't scoutable. We're never going that scenario. Eevee evolved into Electabuzz, Huntail, Torkoal, Executor. Oh, wow. And it had Tyranitar on the Moonstone, which... So, if we did find a Moonstone, that was a possibility, actually. So, if we find a Moonstone, this Safari, our choices probably change so much because I might look at Eevee earlier and see that it has Psychic and opt to use the Sunstone and the Moonstone. But Thunderstone, bad Electabuzz. Torkoal was bad. Again, the Executor was interesting. It has really high defense, and it has Serene Grace for, like, Rock Slide. And you have Psychic as a flex move. But your moveset is Horn Attack, Rock Slide, which is just, you know, meh. Like, that's not good. But it would have been, like, fun, I guess. Hariyama, no HP, no Spadef. 48 would have been Bone Ring, Spike Cannon, Mega Punch, Psybeam. Cool if it's a physical attacker, but it's a special attacker. But too frail. It dies no matter what. Machoke evolved into Blaziken, which is interesting. 53 would have been Aromatherapy, Blizzard, Double Kick, Extra Sensory. So that's not a bad moveset. This Blaziken sucks, though. Okay, so that's fine. Very rarely does Machoke evolve into Blaziken, by the way. It's very low odds. So Machoke just has extremely high odds to do the Hitmons. Yeah. Squirtle evolved into Croconaw, into Walrein. Not a bad Walrein. 50 would have been Triple Kick, Stun Spore, Mimic, Hyper Beam, which is bad. Let's see here. We saw Magmar, Altaria, no Spadef. Good defense, good HP, solid attack, but literal minimum Spadef. This is the Armaldo we checked because we had the Rock Slide TM. We didn't have info on it, but all the Pokemon that we did scout and get info from, we decided that Milo was the only one worth catching, and everything else was bad. Like, we determined the Espeon was bad, all that. So, a blind pick on Armaldo makes sense with the Rock Slide TM. It just didn't turn out the way we wanted it to. Electrike on Ampharos, not terrible. This would have been mean-looking Prison Takedown Bind, which is horrible and moves. So, I think we got one of the better options in Safari, but I don't think we got the best option, which, you know, it's going to happen. It's going to happen where we don't walk away with the best Pokemon. I mean, like, you know, you're only going to ever pick the best Pokemon every time if you're, like, looking at this shit. So, so we determined the Growlithe, I think, was the best chance at doing well. Can we see Kingler? Sure. Growlithe was the best chance at doing well. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at the Tyranitar, actually. You have Air Cutter, Tri-Attack, Doom Desire, and Rock Slide, and then you have a 209 attack Typhlosion with Speed Boost. So, and good HP. So this is the Pokemon that gives you the best odds at doing well, I think. But I also don't know if this is, like, quote-unquote good. You know what I mean? Swords Dance actually, low-key, would have been pretty good. I'm going to let my ads run, by the way, chat. I'm going to let my ads run. We'll be right back. So I think this gives you the best odds of doing... And also, I would have had to teach Rock Slide before Evo, which is, like, really hard to do. So this is a hard, like, thing. Like, to get this in best-case scenario, that's really hard to pull off. Yeah, let's take a look at the Tyranitar. I don't think we looked at Tyranitar on the EV, actually. Not bad. Can't learn Rock Slide, but Eevee could, yeah? Yeah, Eevee can learn Rock Slide. So, you would have Rock Slide, Horn Attack, Ember, Psychic on a mixed attacking Tyranitar. Not bad. And Tyranitar learns Peck, Pursuit, not terrible, I guess. Could be worse. Stab Rollout, yeah, but we would have Rock Slide over that. We'd have Rock Slide over that. What were the Surf Pivots? I can't wait for them to all be bad. Togepi. So Poliwag goes into the Milo. Acid Arbor, Sing, Meditate, Imprison, though. So you're just cooked, no matter what. So it's bad. Even though it evolves into Milo, even if it had good moves, it's still a bad option. Medicham. And then you have the Slowbro. Which is okay. I could have used the full heal here, obviously. We'll take a look at Kingler. Yeah, sorry. I could have used the full heal here, but we were already, like, in a bad situation when it came to items, so. Oh, it was Shell Armor, the Slowbro? Yeah, so there you go. So. T-Tar would have been fun. I think there's 4 ways to walk out of that safari with a runnable Pokemon. The way we did with the Golduck. And I know some people are going to be like, that Pokemon sucked, but it was runnable. You can't argue it was runnable. The Executor, also not very good, but runnable. The T-Tar, but we didn't have a Moonstone. And then the Growlithe into that Typhlosion. I think the Growlithe into the Typhlosion is your best odds of actually getting somewhere deep. But, yeah. So, that's alright. I don't think there was a winning Pokemon or a winning strategy, though. So. Shiny Run was cool. Dang, this thing was a nightmare. It had poison points. Ew. So, just needed to wake up, dude. So, was it Marshtomp Evo? Slowbro. So, that's alright. Based on what we had, ooh, Rock had Double Edge potentially. Based on the info we had, I don't regret any of the decisions. I think everything we did was within reason and all that. So that's all right. That's all right. That's how most post safaris go at the end of the day. So. GG's. How's our Magmar? Our Magmar had, what was his base attack? Or her base attack. 191. Rule of Cool was worth it. I think so too. After one speed boost, Mr. Moonstruck, it should be doing outspeeding most things until like gym fights. And in gym fights, you'll be like definitely getting that +2 eventually. So. Alright. No, we're gonna lab a little bit, but we will latent, don't worry. We're gonna lab a little bit. GG's. It was fun. Everyone would have been asking about Shiny Staryu. Yeah, like if I go Staryu, everyone's gonna ask about Eevee. If I go Eevee, everyone's gonna ask about Staryu. So like it's literally like, you know. All right, we got a left ball from Kirkatron. Let's go. GG's, I was the T-Tar. If we found a Moonstone, I genuinely would have thought about it, so. Yep, I did Sarge, yep. I did, I was there, I was watching. Playing video games should be fun, and that run was fun. Yeah, exactly, it was fun, I will turn the, I will definitely turn the death into a YouTube short and all that. Hustle Horn Drill, let's go. Local Ramen Shop had the Pokemon anime playing on one of their TVs. It happened to be the episode with the water types are weak to fire quote. Brock actually says that right after the opponent sends out an Electabuzz. So not only does he not know the type chart, he doesn't know what type Electabuzz is. Okay, I did not know that. That's hilarious. The Growlithe aiming for another Magmar 12% would be the best play. Yeah, it's, you know, that is something that would have been within reasoning, you know? It is something that crossed my mind for sure, but no, the Poliwag had no moves also. The surf pivots were all trash per usual. They're never good. This is too slow. I want something. Anybody seen the Mario movie today? I think I'm going to see it on Friday. I think I'm going to squeeze it in on Friday. You got tickets for tonight? Let's go. Let's go. The reviews are brutal, but I think the same thing happened with the first one. Yeah, it did. I remember people saying it wasn't very good. I'm like, I don't care. I'm going to go see it because it's Mario. So, and I liked it. I mean, I liked just pointing out little Easter eggs more than I liked the movies. I thought the movie was okay. So, seeing it Monday in a format AMC has called Screen X should be fun. Oh, that's cool, GB. Let's go. 5-turn sleep is so dumb. Yeah. Yep. I heard Fox actually has a major role in the movie, so I saw on Twitter he has a major role in the movie, so when is it just a Smash Bros movie? I don't know. Yeah, the critics, like, this is not a movie for, like, the critics, is a good way to put it, yeah. Hey, it's the first Mon ever created. Yeah, right on. The Luma scene in the first one still gets quoted by my friends. Dude, that was a crazy scene. What it says something about like death, right? Like it's got like some deep quote or something. Star you make it to E4? No, we were trying to make it to Koga. I heard hold Darren, bro, chill. The duck got clapped. Yeah, it's all right. Feel we never see Magneton runs. Yeah, Magneton is just like his BST is like on the lower side of things, so it's like, you know. Our national broadcaster gave the new Mario movie 4 out of 6, so quite alright movie according to them. I think the movie is probably going to be exactly that. It's going to be okay. The movie's going to be okay. If you're a Nintendo or Mario fan, I think you'll probably end up enjoying it somewhat. I don't expect some deep, lasting message from Mario Galaxy movie, you know? Like 90% Easter eggs and jingling keys, which is a shame because kids' movies can be really great. Oh, they can be really great, yeah. Yeah, I heard that too, Copper Top. I heard he's got like a major role actually, so I'm stoked. I did calcs once. An average Magneton lives earthquakes better than an average Swampert lives frenzy plant. Suppose that makes sense based on the power, huh? Of the moves. Alright, we're gonna grab this because it is faster. Yeah, 600 power is hard to live, yeah. Higher number, more the multiplier. Wow. You know, I thought this thing might have decent attack because of how much damage it's doing to Magnemite, but... What are the odds that the first Pokemon on the first trainer is not going to attack us? What do you guys think the odds of that are? Mm, 0%? Okay. 50-50? It either does or it doesn't? True. I bet he has Magmar. You know, I'm gonna run this. Screw it, dude. 24 attack at 6 is kind of nuts. Sure, it probably won't scale well because that's 415 BST. But hey, who cares? We are the Ferret Legion. Bah, bah. Confusion. Yes! Hit yourself! Destroy yourself, Delcatty! Or that. Get cooked. Alright, show me Earthquake. Yo, speaking of Frenzy Plant. I mean, this is shed coverage. I guess I'll hold on to that. I'm never clicking Belly Drum with these defenses. I might as well have Frenzy Plant. Earthquake and Frenzy Plant mentioned. Next move has to be Earthquake. It's true. I don't make the rules. Yo, Earthquake would have been really nice here. Give me the confusion. Okay, he doesn't see kill. He doesn't see kill. He doesn't see kill. Why else would he Streak Shot? Let's go. Dizzy Punch. No! He saw kill in other ways, man. No! Come on. No. That's so sad. I was running a Furret, man. That's a stream marker if I've ever seen one. Heads up play. Yeah, right. Alright, we got a team right from Biff. Let's go team right, dude. It went April Fools, dude. The cheese is real, man. The cheese is real. Why else would he Streak Shot, man? Oh God. Yeah, I get the solution. Excellent work, dude. Professor Layton, respectfully take the hat, shove it up your ass. All right, respectfully. Typhlosion is a favorite. Dude, Professor Layton, respectfully take the hat, shove it up your ass. All right. In case you missed what's been happening during Professor Layton, might be worth checking it out because I may have crashed out at one time or another. So, Professor Layton was supposed to be PG. Yeah. What happened to Alamo? We died. Yo, Wasabi. We're full sending this, dude. This is cool. Alamo died. Check out the last command. Remember the Alamo? Protecting a fort in Texas, dude. Should use Thunder. Thunder has the para chance, that's why we want to Thunder. So, there it is. We live. If you extinguish 3 of the 10 Alamos, how many? Parasong! No thanks. Just a dash of puzzle solving, no raging. Mr. Layton, respectfully, take that, shove it up your ass. Dude, sometimes games make you feel some type of way. You know what I mean? 10 Pika Rats, by the way. Yeah, 10 Pika Rats. Is this our Safari pivot? Yes, it is. This is our Safari pivot. I like this Pokemon. I could never stream a puzzle game. I would get all up in my own head about it. Dude, that's exactly what was happening too. I'm not even done reading the freaking puzzle chats. Like, I got it. I got it. My own fault because I told them to say that, but it was certainly a time, that's for sure. Is this our victory lap after being super? Yes. Yes. We got the 50 right away. Yeah. Some just take time. Some of those just take time. And I think that's just the truth with puzzles. Puzzles are going to be those things that sometimes it's going to click and sometimes it's not. You know what I mean? Like, some of the greatest puzzle solvers in the history of the world, I'm sure, had puzzles where they like, what? Honestly, again, the reading is honestly the hard part for me. Because I have to triple read things sometimes to understand what the question is. Oh, I gotta send my sister $100. Whoops. My older sister bought our dad his birthday present. We're splitting it, so I forgot to send her money this morning. I gotta send her money. Banjo-Kazooie only Furnace Fun. I saw that, Fel. I saw that. Why would you only do Furnace Fun? It's Survivor training, really? Dude, for real, it really is. Because it's April Fool's? Oh. That makes sense. Hi, it's me, your sister. Wait a minute. They're still working on the main BK, Archie. Word. If you haven't seen a similar pattern before, you're going to think for a while. Yeah, exactly. Traced my early bird. Have a thunder. At least we're not going to be sleeping for 5 turns with Typhlosion. It's true. That is nice. Oh, gosh. I'm going to have to use my mouse this run. So we did a hard reset. No, I haven't applied for Beast Games, but I did apply for Traders. Yo, the high jump kick miss. Let's go. See you on the game. Yo, Sir Binkerton, if you recognize me, you gotta let me know. We can work together. Did Lights D-Night get there? No, it died to Lorelei, unfortunately. Yeah, the duck died, unfortunately. Sad to see him go. Her go. Sad to see her go. I'm telling Jeff, imposter. Tell Jeff. He said he doesn't care about that anymore, Jared. But he said something along the lines of, the reason there was an issue in the beginning was he just really cares about Survivor, and when people like talk bad about Survivor, like then he gets a problem. So, but he said he's like, you know, which I mean, I gotta admit, I kind of understand where he's coming from, like Jeff is, because like if I have been a host of a TV show forever and it's like my entire life, I would care about it too. And to see people that you've brought onto the show and all that talk bad about the show in some situations, it's gonna hurt, you know? It's gonna hurt. Depends on the move, yeah. I will say there are some things that I think Jeff has not, like, to get upset about is kind of silly. Apparently he's gotten upset about, like, previous cast members helping people make their casting videos and stuff, which is kind of silly to me. Like, you know, let them help. Why not? You know what I mean? No, yeah, no, they do have a point. I think criticism is good. Like, healthy criticism is good. Salty, have you seen the videos of the guy narrating stuff as Jeff, such as getting ready for work? If not, I can find. Oh, I have seen it. Yes, I have. He was mad at Adam Klein. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The one thing I will say about people not getting confessionals is we still got more to see. I guess we get rid of Pump. It feels bad to get rid of this before Brock, but because you want strong moves for Brock, but I still have Thunder. So yeah. Just a little less accurate is all. Alright, he sees kill for sure. Nice. Like Charlie complaining about D and Rizzo having a FaceTime pre-show. Come on, dude. That is silly to me because everyone is going to have some pre-existing relationships going into the season. So that is silly to me. For sure. Yo, talk to me, Goose86. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. That's a first-time sub, chat. Can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first-time subscriber? Thank you very much. If we get one more first-time sub today, or a conversion, or a first-time gifter, we get to play the Dolphin Dumper song. Yeah, unfortunately, Pi. I got a 5-turn sleep, and I had no heals the whole run. I scoured all of Silphco, and I found a Moo Moo Milk and an energy powder. That's all I had to show. And at the first fight of the day, I ran into an Aggron who took both of them. So it is what it is. A shiny Pokemon is sick, but holy crap, yo, Ferg! 6 months of tier 1? Out of nowhere? Yo, thank you, gamer. Really appreciate it.
In other news, Florida man still stuck in the lab. More on that story at 11.
Get some.
Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. And Loose, thank you for the first time paid sub. That's half a year. That is half a year. All right, let's get it, baby. Here's the Dolphin Dumper song. Enjoy it.
I hate this video game.
That was well timed, GG.
Well done.
Thank you all so much. Really appreciate that again. Thank you again. We always play that song when we get 3 or more first-time subscribers, first-time converters, first-time gifters. If there's 3 in a single stream, we play the song. And Loose, you're number 4 for the day, so if 2 more happen, we play it again. That's just how that goes. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. converters, like if you're a Prime sub and you pay, convert to a paid sub or a gifted sub to a paid sub. Bam. I gotta make my team for Orlando tonight, dude. I'm going to a regional and I have like no team. To be fair, I'm just going for fun though and vibes, but I was too busy yelling at Professor Layton to shove his hat somewhere. Bro, that freaking... Oh, that candle puzzle, man. I'm first and second place. No one is better than me. Yo, AJ, thanks for the Prime and the 23. Thank you very much. That is indeed the way she goes. The Dark Souls of puzzle games, yeah. Maybe you should bring a Chandelure. You know, maybe I should, except there's no way Chandelure would survive in this format. With Incineroar existing and Shadow Rider existing, there's no way it would exist. So, yeah, I'll grab him now. I have a bit more levels. I think there's one. I didn't grab that one item, so yeah, I'll go grab it now. Yeah, we have all the Ma emotes now. Lady changed the size of them, so we have Ma Tank, Ma Puzzles, Ma Arbok, Margarita, Ma Nemesis. Isn't Skeletor just better Chandelure? No, they fill much different roles, actually. Infiltrator no longer viable? Infiltrator is viable, but there's just Chandelure can't really. It's just he's gonna hog Terra. I think is like the main concern at the moment. There's just too many Pokemon that threaten him easily that are just meta. Like Shadow Rider, Incineroar. Those Pokemon are just too relevant at the moment. That they would just kind of wall Chandelure at the moment. My box. Yeah, my box is good. Do you feel that all Safari Bonds, if you didn't need to swap, who had the best potential to make it, removing 10 levels to justify not swapping? Probably my Kingdra. That was my Kingdra run that I swapped then to Gardevoir. My first E4 attempt. That Kingdra was insanely busted and very strong. So, and it had an insane moveset. We had a Roar Beam, Thunderbolt, and Return. And didn't we have Earthquake too? Like the moveset was just insane. So. I'm sorry, Gaius Master. We got a 5-turn sleep. And I didn't want to use my full heal because I'm a greedy boy. I should have used it in hindsight, obviously. But whatever. Remember the Alamo. Yep, I was in Lights chat, yeah. How many attempts do you think you'd be at if you sped the game up? I'd probably be close to like 30K. Maybe, I don't know. Over the course of 2 years, it's probably like, that adds up. So. Especially with that bag. Yeah, exactly. Like I had a good amount of status heals. That's why I didn't mind using the Awakening. Because I used an Awakening already too. I just needed anything but a 5-turn sleep, and I get out there. But, you know, that's how it goes, I guess. Can't tell the spread is good. This is a good pre-Safari spread. It's got good bulk and good moves. This is a good pre-Safari spread. This is kind of what you want. If you know a Niv's Milo is a perfect example of the best type of Pokemon to reach Safari. It's like a tank with good moves. And when I say tank, it still has to have some type of damaging stat. But, like, it has, like, Earthquake, Thunderbolts, Aurora Beam, and something else. Like, another good move. I forgot what it was, but it was just bulky and it had really good moves. So Milo's cursed here for sure, but it works for other people. Works for other people, man. Yeah, had Staryu evolved into Milo, we would have been in a much better position for sure. Absolutely. Can you get someone to undo the curse? No, I'm sorry. I'm stuck with it for life. Stuck with it for life. For life. You can hire witches on eBay or Etsy, sorry. On eBay. Burn. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Yeah, we've been hitting like all of them, yeah. I didn't want to say anything though. I didn't want to say anything. Poison Barb. We should be getting some big news on champions by tomorrow, actually, because they're updating Pokemon Home. I don't know if you guys saw that, for people interested in that. They're updating Pokemon Home, so you can start transferring Pokemon from Legends ZA into Pokemon Home, which means we should be able to learn what the Mega's abilities are. And that is big news. Very big news. So I'm excited to see what happens with that. I'm doing Dynamax Adventures right now to prepare for champions. Yeah, in the Discord, there are people doing Dynamax Adventures together right now to like try and prepare for champions. It's the VGC trading area of the Discord. It's like a dedicated channel for trading and stuff now, and people are like organizing, doing Dynamax Adventures and all that. So that's pretty dope. I'm glad that people are doing that. It's really cool. Growlithe was probably the best Safari choice, Fio. It would have been kind of in a similar vein with an iffy moveset like Golduck. Of course you have Drought. Of course you do. Salt D coin flip, right? Salt D coin flip. But yeah, the Growlithe evolved into a Typhlosion with a million attack and speed boost. It still would have been cursed, but probably more fun. Eevee Sunstone would have been an Executor with Serene Grace and Rock Slide, so that would have been interesting and fun. If we found a Moonstone, we could have had Tyranitar, which also could have been kind of fun with Rock Slide. There was just like fun Safari options. There wasn't really like a, wow, this Pokemon is insane, you know? Typhlosion, I think, on average, was the best chance. The Growlithe into Typhlosion, but, you know, based on the information we had, I don't regret any of our decisions. It was still a fun run. Nice. Yeah, the moveset would have still been a little awkward, but yeah. So this thing is fast, high speed def, no attack. What is this, Kyogre? I don't know yet. Oh my god, okay. Chonky boy. Oh yeah, we have a Kyogre 7 TV mode actually now. It's like a howdy emote. Howdy, I think it's called. All bonk. Howdy. There we go. That's all courtesy of Lady AZ. Making some funny 7TV stuff. Okay, Kyogre Spinnerack. Sick team, dude. Alright, we're back to Brock. The gold duck, unfortunately, did not last very long. I was hoping we could get to Koga, but it is what it is. It's fine. Pokobia Kyogre has a southern accent? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's Kyouty. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 5 minutes, good luck. Thunder, top 3 best looking attacks. Thunder is a very, very cool animation. For breakfast this morning, chat, I kind of just combined like all of my breakfast items that I had available to me. I had a little bit of lunch meat, I had a little bit of cheese, and I had bagels and eggs. So I just toasted the bagel, scrambled the eggs, and then just melted the lunch meat and the cheese on the bagel and just threw it all onto the bagel and ate it like a sandwich. Lunch meat is a breakfast food? It can be. Well, the meat I toasted. It was like, you know, I just kind of seared it a little bit just to make it warm. So it wasn't like everything's hot and then that's cold. It was a breakfast sandwich, yeah. It was kind of sick, to be honest. To use air fryer? I have an air fryer, but apparently you can use your air fryer for more than what I've been just using it for. I just use it for like frozen stuff, but people talk about using it for all kinds of stuff all the time. I just use it for like frozen stuff. Thin ham is definitely breakfast food. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, actually, Skyfish. It was some nice thinly sliced ham. And I just like threw it in the, I just seared it in the pan for like a tiny bit just to make it warm, you know. So next time just scramble the cheese and meat in with the eggs. That would have been a better idea, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. We live off of that. We cook good, real food in the air fryer. Yeah, that's sick. I'm fasting, so this food talk is evil. My bad, gamer. Lunch meat is just commonly eaten meats and sandwiches, usually ham, salami. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's what it is. Why do they call it an air fryer when you air in the cold food fry out heat? We're not even on the latent part. Don't try and fizzle my brain before we swap to latent, please. Please. Dude, that last puzzle, man, like, I could literally, like, my brain, I could hear my brain just, like, literally short-circuiting. So there's this room with 10 candles. Dude, I like, literally, after one stream of Layton, I would pay money to watch somebody play that game. Like, legitimately. I would pay money to watch someone else play that game that's never played it before. Just want to make that clear. So. The answer was 10 candles? No, it was 7. 7. Because, or no, sorry, the answer was 3. Sorry, the answer was 3. The answer was 3. Because the logic was the candles melt all the way and are no longer there, which is so stupid. Like, who lets their, like, who takes it? Candle, like, I don't know about you guys, but the candle that's been in my living room, it's lasted several months. I don't light it every freaking day. I don't let it just burn down all the way to the bottom. When the scent fills up the room, I blow it out. Like, oh, it actually made me so angry. Brass, post the clip of me post that puzzle. How did I misspell Brock that hard? Yeah, watch. That's me after I finish the puzzle. Watch that clip. How did I screw up spelling Brock that bad? Holy crap. I did, Yawning. I did get that, yeah. I needed a hint. Because I was looking for the answer. We have a few hours of dinner. I mean, that's fair. But those candles in that picture looked pretty thick and big. That's all I'm saying, man. Kill, thanks for the 50 bits. What's worse, losing Super KAIZO on an hour of Professor Layton? I mean, I was having fun, for what it's worth. I was actually having a lot of fun. Water Pulse has the confusion chance. It's the same power as Ember here. We got the confusion, that's for sure. That's nice. Yeah, I like, it was fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I wasn't actually mad, but like, it was like, I'm having fun mad, you know? I don't know. It was a good time. It was a good time. That game is really good stream content. For real. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the bless. Okay. Off to a pretty decent start here. How did Alamo die? Max sleep. In a rock tunnel when I was cleaning up the trainers in there. If you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe and to show that you down. Otherwise, I need you to shake your dolphin jumpers.
Andros has
Yeah, if
again
7TV
invaded
has
the
made
Lilac
your
system.
text all funny, click the
General
7TV
Pepper has
thing,
turned to a
settings,
new star
chat
fox,
settings, and
headed
disable
by
it there.
Fox McCloud to save Cornelia
And free the Lilac
system once again.
Okay, now Thunder is stronger, and we're fighting Brock. So it seems silly to use a weaker move. But I do have a max potion, so I think I can play a little conservatively. That's bad. Should have used Thunder. Definitely you should have used Thunder! Should have used Thunder! Oh, I'm mad. I should have used Thunder! So what's Thunder's accuracy at -2, chat? About to find out. Salty throws. I have good bulk. I think that was a fair decision there. I have good bulk and a max spot, man. If I miss Thunder, I'm in an even worse position. So, I understand it's Brock. But you can't argue my logic was like that. You change your for the poll? No. Like both, I think both answers are correct here because I have the max spot and I have good bulk. I think both are correct. I don't know how I messed up Brock's name that bad, dude. My fingers must have just been like hanging out on the keyboard everywhere, dude. I mean, it's a throw if Thunder hits. Again, Thunder can miss just as easily there. Ember can kill just as easily as there. Like, hitting Thunder here is the strongest move, but no one's hitting Thunder here. Now with a max spot still being held. We already died, Supreme. We're just running it back because I got a tad unlucky. I'm gonna call it being unlucky. Zapdos, I heal. Snow it is! Blizzard. Open water pulse. Oh, wow. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well, GG. I thought about Thundering, man. Octazooka is like worst case scenario for us. I apologize. Do we, Brock? No, we don't. You can call it a throw. I'm calling it a calculated risk. I'm calling that a calculated risk. Call it whatever you want, man. Oh, this had Voltazor. That's funny. Can you show the seed? Sure. No, I don't think Ember is a bad play. I don't think that's a misplay at all. I think, given the situation, I think that's a fair assessment there. It's low BST. Thunder, like, it's the first mon, so it's not like it's the counter. Octazooka is just a really bad scenario for us. It's one move out of however many. I'm gonna call that actually just being unlucky there. I don't even think that's cope. I genuinely think that's just unlucky. Like, genuinely. No, it's a 50% chance, and it's an 85 accuracy move. Now we got a mid from Draxos. No, Dino, I didn't. I did show the seed number, so I forgot to, I did forget to check that, but I did show the seed number in the VOD if you want to take a look at it. But I forgot about that, yeah. That was Gorbis, it was Gorbis. I was trolling you. Yeah, I know. I like talking about it, though. I do like talking about it. You know? I do like talking about it. You know? Because perspective is what is fun. You know what I mean? Perspective is fun. And some people don't know you're trolling, Slim Jim. I know you're trolling with me because, like, you've been around a long time. I know you. But some people don't know. So I like to just kind of talk about it, you know? Because innocent, like, you know, we Thunder, we missed there. Octazooka lands the accuracy drop. It's just as bad, if not worse, you know. So I like, it's just fun to talk about it. That's all. The Octazooka is, I can't really think of a worse move other than, like, you know, like Hydro Pump, really. We name a trainer Leighton. Lover Celine. What? No. Dolphin Daddy forehead kiss. All right, I still don't know where the Dolphin Daddy plush is. I think it might have like went under the bed or something. So I hope this cursed slowpoke is sufficient. Here you go, Hyrule Hero. There you go. Is Rock Slide or Flame Wheel stronger here? I mean, I assume Rock Slide. I'm just gonna hit Rock Slide. Uh-oh. What an April Fool's twist. You get Cursed Slowpoke. No, I pick at random. Or if the chat chooses a ball through a stream streak, I choose that ball. Do I run this? Do I run this? What is Fire Dark coverage? They don't exist. Do we have a queue of favorites lined up? No. So we did have some gifted subs from yesterday. So if Carrier Ant, Iron Narwhal, Riffian, or Cherna want to give me a favorite, I'd be more than happy to give them a favorite. But I don't have a queue set up now. Ooh, hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not. I apologize for this. Nah, it's fine. Maybe we don't run the Diet Chegg. Oh, Crobat's the level 8. Do I have a ball? I might just pivot immediately. Do I have a ball? I don't have a ball. Where'd he go? Alright, we're gonna pivot, I think. Yo, Gorgon with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Skarmory? Oh, hell yeah. I love Skarmory. Let me figure out who is next. Typhlosion. Which is perfect because we just got him off the table. Got him off the table. So like, thank you so much for the 5-pack, Gorgon. Appreciate that. Blastoise. Holy banger! This is a good song. Is it X and Y? But having no ball, right, Pikachu? So annoying, dude. Crazy first route indeed. No, I think this is X and Y. I think this is Anastar City. Yep, Anastar City, Pokemon X and Y. Look at that. That's a good one. I miss Dino Hack too. Where's the when are we getting Dino Hack streams back? Yeah. Finding a repel would be nice too, yeah. Delcatty's the play, you think so? But wait, Swinub and Piloswine are there. What's today? Wednesday, chat? It's a nice, quiet Wednesday. I'm really stoked to learn all the abilities of the Megas, man. I think once we know that, it's gonna be... It's really gonna settle in to, like, start, like... You know, just kind of theory crafting a little stuff in my head for when the game, like, actually comes out. Depends on your time zone, haha. $5 sushi at Publix Day? I have not been in a sushi mood for quite a while, to be honest. I don't know what happened. I was really into sushi. I'd get it like at least monthly. But I have not been in a sushi mood for a while. No, I wasn't. I wouldn't say I had bad sushi. I wasn't upset at the sushi I got at all. You would think it would be that, but it was, I don't know. I just haven't been in the mood for it, like, at all. Craving McDonald's for some reason? I never crave McDonald's, unless it's a McGriddle. McGriddle's like the only thing worth eating from McDonald's IMO. Just because, like, at least you, like, can taste just how bad it is for you. Sushi is blah. I like sushi, I do, but I just haven't been in the mood for it at all. My McGriddles are BOGO at my local McDonald's? Are they really? Wait, that's insane. Oh, hey, we found them already. 14 damage. Special attack is just, you know, it's middle of the road. But I might die if I try to run. So, YOLO. Bruh. Oh, come on, man. Oh, wow, it was higher than I thought it was. We would have had Confusion, Ice Punch, Spout. That would have been a really good mon. Dang. Unfortunate. Buy one, a heart attack, get one free, dude. Da-da-da. Crover 9 getting poisoned would have been good. Yeah. No, I mean, I wanted it. Confusion's a low power move, so it is a bit harder to, like, get an accurate And I was also at 10 spit out, so. Alright. Do we escape the lab? I'll give you a 1 minute to predict. Good luck. I will need to run ads after this lab fight, just a heads up. Hey, Crobat, respectfully. Respectfully. That's karma for trying to ditch a 4-star diet Chegg. I mean, that Crobat was better, though, to be fair. I like our favorites right now. Skarmory, Gengar, Crobat. Ugh, sushi is just expensive. It is expensive, but I have a good sushi place near me. But again, just haven't been in the mood for it at all. Like, anytime, like, sushi gets brought up, I'm like, I'd go, but I don't really want it, you know? I worked at McDonald's 25 years ago. Breakfast and grilled chicken are the only things edible. Yeah, the breakfast, I like fast food breakfast. I ain't gonna lie. Even like Burger King's like breakfast kind of hits. So, Cosmic Jack, thanks for that 15 stream streak earlier. Appreciate it. Yo, Dugong. I like Dugong. With Earthquake, but he's slow. Sushi is a perfect dinner date. It is good for that. It is a guilty pleasure. Yeah, agreed. Drought, Flame Wheel, and EQ. This could be an interesting Pokemon. I second that. You can't look sexy eating sushi. It's a great icebreaker. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Give me that AM crunch wrap. True. No. Just serve me a normal burger or whatever, please. Really? Rip. My favorite fast food breakfast is actually the croissant wedge from Burger King. Do we escape lab? No. The croissant wedge from Burger King is just such a good bang for your buck. All right, I gotta go pee, chat. I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you gave it them, and we'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything because I gotta use the restroom. So, alrighty. I'm also gonna grab my water. I didn't bring. Oh no, I did. Oh, it's empty. That's why. That's right. I drank 2 things of it this morning. All right, I'll see you in 3 if you gave me the ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Be right back. I don't like croissant breakfast Sammys. I do. I do. They just hit right, man. They just do. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and get some water. Nah, Optic. Just went pee. I pet Monty. Filled up my water. I gave Monty some treats. Yeah. Choo choo.
Ooh, Gyarados.
Love Gyarados. Totsugeki. You don't have to lie to us? Okay. Trust me, if I was taking a dump, I'd have been in there longer. I take my time, brother. I reckon us winning KAIZO today would have been a great April Fool's joke. That's why we didn't win. So that way I don't have to deal with people going like, oh, is that just a joke? Or what? Thanks for letting us know. You're welcome. Hey, look, listen, that gamer asked. All right, we out. Da 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 da. It's probably Light's idea too. That's why you had to finish yesterday, yeah. Dude, imagine a seeded run for April Fools. It'd be hilarious. Cross had a funny little April Fool's joke going on. He had like these weird combined sprites on his stream, which is kind of cute. And now, when we switch to Layton later, we can be like, "Oh, chat, I was just April Fools. I knew the answer the whole time. I was just seeing if you guys knew the answer." Should have pretended to reset the seed. Oh, imagine, dude. Yeah, the duck got ducked. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I saw that. Picture puzzle all over again. I mean, I was looking for a picture within the guy, not the silhouette, so. So yeah. That's why that took so long. I'll say the one mod I make for McDonald's is I take a Big Mac, add cheese and tomato, remove the lettuce, but they charge for the tomato and cheese, so I only get it if they have a free Big Mac coupon or something. Charging for a tomato seems kind of silly. When you're already charging like $8 for like a suboptimal burger. It's literally like, don't get me wrong, but Big Mac kind of hits right sometimes. Like, but it's like not an amazing burger. Mods will be very thankful if you allow that. I still get the nuggets at McDonald's. I feel like if I were to get dinner, I would still probably just get nuggets. Yeah. Should remove the, yeah, if they're adding price to add stuff, like you should lower the cost to remove stuff. It's the best after party food. Lol, lowering cost. Yeah, they won't though. What country do you think you live in? Facts, dude. Facts. Facts, man. Facts. Natu, the big chill. Have you ever had a dirty kebab at 3 a.m. after a night out on your way home? Can't say I have, man. Yo, we found a horse, chat. I'm really good at puzzles. I may have to switch over to Twitch to watch some Layton later if I'm free. Hell yeah, BSB. You should. It's been a lot of fun, actually. We've already gotten some great moments out of it. You can busking for Trace Scout? We're only missing like a couple of rare encounters, so I'm just gonna take this horse. And if the horse ain't it, then we'll... Come on, man. Really? What was it? Was it, like, insane? It was insane. Dang, it sucks. I really like that. The crit absolutely mattered, though. So unfortunate. Did I figure out the slider puzzle yesterday? No, I did not figure out the slider puzzle. I decided to stop and like move on because it was tilting me. I did not finish the slider puzzle, no. Solving for middle is like so different than solving for like the corner, is what I figured out last night. Fight left of the tracker. So fight the left of the tracker. So take the tracker. Got it. Okay. This is non-disputable evidence that you're English. Got a lot of English people that hang out here. I miss the days where I could eat 2 Big Macs, fry, and a giant soda. I think the time I ate McDonald's the most is I had this weird coupon book that had like 10 free Big Macs in it. Or something like that. So like, I ate McDonald's like twice a week when I had that coupon book. But I would the only thing I've had from McDonald's since is the McGriddles. This is me continuing to never use my streak for ball picks. Gotcha. Okay, I understand now. Thanks for the 695 stream streak. That is just nuts, dude. Yeah, if I do fast food, it's just Checkers now. Like, it's pretty much just Checkers. I don't really do fast food otherwise. That double bacon cheesy cheeseburger Checkers is dank. I just get the 2 for $4 and a Fry Lovers XL. It's like $10 and it fills me up. You prefer chess? You mean rallies? Rallies, Checkers, potato, tomato. People are trolling in Dynamax Adventures in this day and age. Now hold on, they could just be young and bad at the game. That could be it. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Ben say thanks for the 50 stream streak. Best 50 days of my life. Don't tell the wife I said that. All right, I'll keep it a secret, dude. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures was legit fun, yeah. It was. I assure you they're not. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed the Dynamax Adventures. That's like the first roguelike thing, I think, on any Nintendo platform that's like exclusive to like Nintendo's platform. Pretty cool. Yeah, silly seagull. Yeah, when I was in college, we had a Checkers like not far. So after like a long night of staying up, and if people were drinking, you know, you had the sober friend. Took us all to Checkers essentially because they were open all like 24 hours. And then we just sit outside and eat fries and burgers. I think that's part of the reason I still like Checkers. It has like a bit of nostalgia to it for me. Just sit outside on the benches, eat some Checkers, and just laugh it off and be out there in the middle of the night. So the drunk meal of choice was Domino's because it opened till like 3 a.m. Yeah, I went to USF King Zero, yeah. I went to Dave's Hot Chicken as I had lots of hype moving to my city. I think I've thrown all of it away. It was so bad. There's one of those that opened up like pretty far from me, but actually within like drivable distance. But so USF alumni, let's go! Go Bulls! Even though we didn't win March Madness. Not that anyone would have expected that. I had a friend that used to work at Dunkin', and when they closed, they would eat all their bacon. Fun fact, when I worked at 911, I got a call from a Dunkin' Donuts, and it was an armed robbery. That was my only armed robbery call, but it was a Dunkin' Donuts. Everyone was okay, by the way, so nothing bad happened. We didn't win a single football game my freshman year at USF. Yeah, same, I think. It was pretty bad. I feel like Dunkin's not the place to rob. Yeah, I thinking about it in retrospect, I think it was probably a very silly move on the person's part, because they robbed the Dunkin' Donuts at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, whenever they open. And ooh, Sandstream Flygon. And most places, like a Dunkin' Donuts, they do a deposit every night, you know, and it's like in a safe, and they keep only a certain amount of money in their cash drawer. That way they don't get robbed. And I think, I want to say, I'm not 100% on this because it's been a long time since I had that call. Like the person that ended up robbing the place only walked out with like $65 or something like that. So definitely not, let's say, worth it. 20 years for $65, yeah. Yeah, when I worked at Planet Fitness, we only kept like $50 like worth of money like in each cash register, to be fair. In each cash register, we kept $50. And it was like, at most you're walking out with $100, and there's cameras everywhere, so. At that point I'm leaving with all the donuts too, yeah. Respectfully. Respectfully. Mark. Put all the donuts in the bag. Yeah, I know. Like, it was weird because, at 5 a.m., usually the 911 calls that come in is like, there's a car accident, which is obviously very, I don't mean to say it's, not an emergency, but it was very standard stuff. Very, routine calls. Like, oh, hey, an alarm went off because an employee went in the building too early or whatever. It's very, very routine calls. So that morning when I got that armed robbery, I was like, oh, I gotta lock in, When I was a teller, there was a guy who robbed our branch weeks after being let out for robbing it years earlier. We think he was just wanting a way in for Hots and a Con, and it's sad to think about. It is sad to think about. College Go is Pizza Pizza. Lived in a dorm house with 6 other guys. We got our local Pizza Pizza changed to the 30 minutes or it's free rule. Oh, God. It's just for cell phones since people don't carry money anymore. Yeah. Yeah. People don't really carry money on them anymore. And businesses, like everything, a lot of it's, you know, electronics. So. Remember when I worked at a Sprint store and it got robbed while I was distracted with a customer, and the cops asked me if I was in on it because I literally didn't see anything happen and the cam footage was sus that I didn't notice. Oh, really? Huh. That's funny. Are you in on this? Gotta lock in is not comforting. What? Okay. Don't, like, not everything, it, like... It was 5 a.m. and like I said, most calls are very routine at that point, you know? Like, when it's time to log in, it's time to log in. Like with anything. Don't put a bad spin on that. Come on now. I walked from work to the bank with a deposit before. Such an odd feeling, even though it was a short distance. That is weird, yeah. Is a joke? Like, I was locked in for every call, but some calls, you know, you don't have to think as much. Just because, like, you know, like I said, it's routine. Yeah, I feel bad for Light. Light, I feel like, is the most deserving of a Super Kaizo win, like, more than anyone that grinds this, to be honest. He's had a lot of great runs, and he always falls short, like he's had a lot of really good post-Safari Pokemon, and he falls short of the E4 a lot. So, like, I was really hoping the E4 would have just fell over for him, but that's okay. That's the game we play, man. It is what it is, so... So, I was just a bicycle delivery guy. He used my backpack to steal all the money and all my tips bike tools. Work reimbursed me, messed with me for a bit. Yeah, that's a scary moment. I'm glad you're okay, Pickle Beats. But that is definitely a scary moment that can, like, change your perspective on a lot of things. Oh, this is annoying. This is, like, the worst Pokemon we could have ran into, other than Gengar. It would have fallen over if he was a physical attacker. Yeah, that's what it looked like, yeah. That is what it looked like. I'm not sure, Silo. There's been enough, like, E4 attempts that I don't really know. So. Yeah, he had a Salamence that literally died to the rival after Giovanni. And that would have been like a Lance attempt had he not gotten crit, so. In hindsight, should he have taken Mega Horn given how low all the defensive mons were? I get he has Hustle, but it would have killed a lot of the problem Pokemon. I mean, in hindsight, yeah, he should have. But I don't know. I wouldn't have taught Mega Horn. I don't think I would have taught Mega Horn. Yeah, 85 accuracy move with Hustle is just like, it's just unreliable. Like, I would rather rely on Dragon Breath Paras than rely on that. Because you also have no info on physical attack, like physical defense either. So you got to play to the knowledge that you have at the end of the day, right? So. Yeah, with no info, you don't do it. But in hindsight, sure. In hindsight, sure, you do it. But it's, you never do it with the info that you have, for sure. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Stats better than Dragon is either you one-shot or you die to Icy Wind. Yeah. Yeah, I think Icy Wind is... I mean, obviously, other than Blizzard just one-shotting him, Icy Wind is the worst ice move for him to run into. So, because of the speed drop. Escape Lab predictions open. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Thanks for everybody hanging out today. Happy April Fools. The joke today is that we're in the lab. So. Whoa, Doubters got crazy odds all of a sudden.
Not funny. Ridiculous.
They lost to Lorelai's second Pokemon. So not very far at all. Or was it third? I don't remember. Third Pokemon. Yeah, it was... The moment Icy Wind came out, I did not have high hopes. The moment Icy Wind happened, I did not have high hopes. Yeah, that's where Shorts Flareon lost as well. Shorts Flareon would have ended up winning. Light looks like he would have capped out at Lance had he gotten lucky on Lorelei. Farfetch'd, Lanoon, Electabuzz. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Farfetch'd. Yeah. Come on, Diet Chag, you can do it. Look, he's got nothing. Yeah. The Raikou would have killed him had the Blizzard connected. And it is what it is. Okay, so going back. Well, actually, they're going to be +1 now. I'm going to swap the Mudshot then. See what happens. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think it had over 100 bit, so it would have killed. I think it had over 100 special attack. I think it had like a plateau spread. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think we're gonna get there actually. Nice. Eventually, Floppy. Eventually. Eventually. We found a shiny Staryu. It was a shiny Staryu. Yeah, we got to save the heal, which is really cool. Yo, Floppy Wiener with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Let me know if you'd like a change of favor, gamer. I assume you want the Chegg. How's the last run of all time going? Chegg, you got it. Chegg on the list. We love a good Chegg. How do you feel about the run to end into a big Chegg? I'm a little sad for sure. I'm definitely sad about it. Common Wiener W, huh? Could have been a plume, true. Yeah, it's got to be like 1 in 100K now, which is kind of nuts. But Eevee evolved into Electabuzz, Huntail, Torkoal, Executor, and Tyranitar. The Executor actually was okay. I had Serene Grace with our Rock Slide TM, Horn Attack, and Eevee had Psychic. But I give it about the same odds as the Golduck had overall. The Tyranitar actually would have been kind of cool too. It actually had like a cool mixed attacker spread. But hey, it is what it is. Please tell me the shiny death is April Fool's. It's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No Moonstone. Yeah, exactly. No Moonstone. Yeah, I really like Tyranitar. He's one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I mean, he's got one of the worst typings in the game, but in competitive, he's still used. That just shows how good he is, man. No, I didn't even make it to Koga. Yeah, Eevee with a Moonstone turned into T-Tar, yes. I didn't have a Moonstone, though. I guess Dodrio is the Pokemon we're going for. Dodrio or Seviper. I kind of like Dodrio more, but I think Seviper is probably better on average just because of its typing. They're the best Pokemon couple. Mega Excadrill, I'm actually pretty interested in for sure. Why not Poliwrath? Poliwrath doesn't learn moves by level up. He's in a different patch of grass though, so we could still catch Poliwrath. I love T-Tar. Have a battle. The battle styles alts are TTR card turned into a chibi version. Oh, really, BC? That's awesome. I would love to see that. Did the new Mega Abilities leak yet? We should know them by tomorrow. We should know them tomorrow, Riffian, which is going to be huge. Tomorrow, the home update comes out. So people can start transferring the Mega Pokemon into home. Which should allow us for us to see the abilities. Verdian Forest from Harkle to Silver is one of my favorite tracks of all time. Will they be Megas in home? I'm just going off of what Twitter said. People said we should be able to figure it out. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've never used home. I've never used it until literally like this last week. Okay, it's faster, right? So we just run away from that. Can you currently toggle Mega Forms in home? Maybe. Yeah, they have to update Legends ZA to be home compatible, which is happening tomorrow, apparently. Mega Dragonite's too OP. Yeah, I relogged into my Blue Sky, so I'm going to start using Blue Sky more as well. I'm going to use both platforms. Because I think more and more people are using it now, which is good. Or whatever. Rest in peace, the Alamo, Cam. Ooh, stab air cutter. It missed. Hopefully that doesn't mean hustle, but 1 week left. Yep, 7 days, man. 7 days, and we're gonna get crazy with it. So we're gonna my box in there to know what I have and what I need to level up to get ready. Yeah. Yeah, I got my work cut out for me this weekend. Your Alamo scream is Oscar worthy. Oh, thank you. This Pokemon is not good. The moves aren't good to sustain the bad damage. pivot again. Oh, wow. That damage, though, is not that impressive. But if it shows up at 8, I'll still catch it because it's faster and it has a S tier move. So you're going to use Sneasler? Mr. Non-meta himself? All right. I see you. I wonder if Dire Claw is going to get nerfed, actually. What happened to the duck? The duck, unfortunately, died during the grind before Koga. You're going to use Weezing? Yeah, of course you are. Weezing's your favorite Pokemon, essentially. At least in comp. Oh, man, I don't know about this Poliwrath anymore. Yeah, I think the Poliwrath is in it. Spiritomb is my favorite. Oh, Spiritomb, Sableye, and Weezing are like your 3. Pokemon Company YouTube channel is streaming 10 hours of Mega Starmie running right now. Are they really? What? Is it on Twitch as well? I can't wait to use Mega Starmie. I'm pretty excited about that, actually. No, dude. Well, I gotta see this. $10 hours. They really are. What the hell? Look at this. They're streaming 10 hours of Starmie. Oh my god. They're just streaming this. It's just running. What is the music that it's using? You know what this reminds me of? You guys know that game Bit Trip Runner or whatever it is? That's what this reminds me of. It's just running, dude. Alright. We'll continue that. We'll continue that after we get That's how streamer runs when he sees a goth baddie at the local watering hole. Local watering hole? I will say, the Pokemon has been more willing to do memes recently. Like, especially like things like on their Twitter and stuff. They've been more willing to do memes and all that recently. Yo, Cascade, thanks for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get revenged on? That's fine. I'm giving up on this. I'm giving up on this Dodrio. It ain't it. Yeah, they're more willing to get like play into memes now, which is really cool. So pretty stoked about that. I was feeling sad, but sitting in the stream has made me feel better. I'm glad. I'm glad, Cascade. I'm glad the stream. To clarify, I'm glad the stream has made me feel better. Not that you're feeling sad. Whatever it is you're going through, I hope it gets better as soon as possible. Frick you, Elekid. Dun, dun. This is so sad. Elekid, you can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. There you go. Go back to running Starmie. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. Kill, thanks for the 50 bits. Can I get a left ball? Yo, Natalie, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The Venegod. Surely we defeat the evil Ho-Oh. Surely. HP up. I'm sad we lost that Rapidash. Like, it's a real shame that we got crit by it when we were pivoting to that Rapidash. It was actually really good. Yo, enjoy the gifted sub, Jet. The colors look like F's. Made it look like F. Made it look like the letter F. Briefly. Yo, Candy! Oko, yeah. Excited to see Duck versus Koga. Oh, wait. Yeah. Top side mid will escape or I will gift a sub. Okay. Oh, we had a Richter 420 streak with can I get left ball? So I gotta go left ball first. Sorry. No! Oh, I should have followed Silos. I should have followed Silos. I should have followed Silos. Whoops. Nah, you can't favorite legendary Pokemon now. Not in Super Kaizo. Guaranteed that King just cracks? Nah, it's bad. Trust. Respectfully use Explosion. Respectfully make like Professor Layton. But I don't have a hat. All right, topside mid ball, or I will gift a sub, says Silo. Improvise. I missed the Safari logs. Were there any winners? Nah, there was nothing that was totally outstanding. But the Growlithe evolving into the Typhlosion was, I think, the highest chance of going far. I'm much less confident about this mid. No, hold on. I got Dynamic Punch. Here, I'll even name it after you. Would it really be a late stream without wearing top hats? That's a good point. It's a real good point. Can we add this emo but rename it respectfully? Yes. Absolutely. Why is your rival two bunnies? They're mice. So these are giving a sub to Spraggers. Appreciate that. Thank you. So I started punching. Anyways, I started punching. Woo! Woo! Aboo! Oh, baby, we got a winner. This is a sick mon, dude. Oh, this thing is so good. This is it, dude. This Deoxys stands no chance. Zero chance. That is a shame, I gotta say. That's a shame. Okay, 1% chance. Alright, do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Deoxys heard you. Stab Psychic is, you know, that's I'm not a fan of that. You know what I mean? Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Speed was bad anyway. Oh, that was fine. The speed was fine, realistically, with that spread. We were so bulky. We were so bulky. The speed, yeah, we were a little slow, but that speed didn't matter there. That was a good Pokemon. That was a really good Pokemon. Brain over brawn, dude. It was probably a roll. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But, oh, this thing's pretty good, too. Yo, the fighting Pokemon coming out today saying, we need representation. Fighting Pokemon saying, we need representation. Yeah, that's a vanilla ability, actually. That's it. Boom! Okay, just don't use a physical move, use a special move. Okay, that is bad. That is bad. Okay, so you special. Okay, we out. Let's go. How much XP does this give? I mean, we send this, yeah. Yeah, we send this. This thing's pretty cool. This thing's pretty cool. I think it would be a little silly to not send this. But I gotta give the people what they want. Yeah, Alamo's gone. Emote of running Mega Star, right? Salty run. Surprised they don't have it like using like a move as well. What am I watching? You're watching Mega Starmie run. Because it's being live streamed onto the Pokemon's YouTube channel right now, literally. This is all they're streaming right now for 10 hours, apparently. Is this the new Nyan Cat? It might as well be. Can't see the item names? I was only leaving it there for a little bit. I didn't get anything good. Best thing I've ever seen? Good. It's peak. Peak. Gyarados. That's not good. Drizzle Gyarados. Okay. I missed that freakish Pop-Tart creature. It's one of our alerts, actually, of me saying it. Nice attack drop. We like that. Yes, good attack drop. Bad Gyarados. That's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. Ooh, thick fat plus rain? Oh, we ate that. We ate that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Easy money, dude. Got him, dude. Oh yeah, yeah, if you need to turn off the 7TV thing, it's 7TV settings, chat settings, and disable it, by the way. If you don't want the font, I turned it off. Ah, come on, man. Ariana probably has a different ability. No, it's not kill. We were at like 5 HP, so that could have just been they just use... When they see kill with multiple moves, it chooses one at random. Lock on, swallow, what a combo. True. How do you subscribe to 7TV to get the cool name colors? That's probably on their website. I don't really know how to do that. So. Alright, we just gotta break through confusion one time, Hariyama. Win this coin flip, my friend. You can do this. Just win the coin flip. Okay, surely that's not close enough. Okay. We get 2 chances to win the coin flip. Okay, here's one. All right. We have hit 2 tails in a row. Can we win the 3rd one? All right, cool. That's fine. That's fine. You know, it's fine. I'll just be over here. All right, we weren't learning any special moves. Well, that was confusing. You're asking for too much. The hands don't care, man. You want to win a coin flip? Oh, sorry. Hit myself. Punched myself in the face. Game's just trolling me? Yeah, it's been trolling me for a long time. Oh, man. Blu-ray, thanks again for that 3-stream streak. Bio, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Both are legends. Appreciate you. Guess the game did not want to catch those hands. I mean, I guess not. I guess not. I'm going to try and hold on to that Lumberry. Shit rates reminds me of this game I keep playing called Maple Story. A lot of people will have fond memories of Maple Story. I think the Growlithe into the Typhlosion was the best overall Safari pick, Element Fear. But based on our knowledge, I still like the choices we made. But I don't think the Typhlosion was so overwhelmingly better that, you know, like, it could have, like, won. But, yeah. But I do think it would have had a better chance of, like, getting to and beating Koga. Come on, man. Yeah, we got a max sleep there, but it's on the Golduck, but it's okay. It's okay. Chewbacca flock of flame with the left ball. Chewbacca flock of flame. Wants a left ball. You got it. Temple of Time is GOAT. I love the Temple of Time song. Oh, are you talking about Maple Story? I was talking about Zelda. Salty Maple Stream win? I've never played Maple Story, so. Light did not win, no. Please don't. I probably will. So, I think you're safe in that department. I don't think I will. It's not worth it. What's it even about? What is Maple Story about? I don't know if I've even seen gameplay of Maple Story. I just know a lot of people have fond memories of it. Final Fantasy X run win. My older sister played that when we were kids, and I would watch her play it. She would watch me play Banjo, and I'd watch her play Final Fantasy X. Two different spectrums of gaming, for sure, but that's how it went. Killing mobs, grinding, bossing. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really enjoy playing Final Fantasy. I've never picked one up because I know it probably wouldn't be that fun for me. Those seem like disproportionate time investments. Well, I was also like whatever age we were. So it's not like I was good at video games yet, you know what I mean? So 100%ing a world in Banjo-Kazooie was like a week-long adventure. So, all right, easy there. You were good at games? All right, come on now. I got some accolades. Okay? I have some accolades. I have some accomplishments. Worst gamer isn't an accolade. Get out of here. Static actually so clutch there. Alright, I'm gonna run my ads now, chat. They're 3 minutes out, but I'm gonna run them now since we just escaped the lab. Yo, I lost a star. Nice. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off, and it does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. I'm running them now because you miss very minimal content right now. Because we're just doing the parcel mission, and we're gonna like scout a couple of Pokemon in the wild. Okay? I'll see you in 3 if you get the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us. I appreciate it. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for chilling with us, as always. If we could bump that like number up, I'd greatly appreciate that. We have 40 likes, and we have 170 people, so just saying. If you could just click that button. I know, I don't like being annoying about it, but if you could just click that button, if you enjoy the streams on YouTube, want me to keep doing that? It's a good button to click, you know? Thank you. I appreciate you. And sub, yeah, and subscribe on YouTube, please. Please do that too. What's for lunch? I'm not having lunch. Do we want more Starmie or... I'll switch back to this. Shiz, thanks for the 105 stream streak, and Misclick, thanks for the 65 stream streak. Hope you're keeping well, gamer. Yo, another little leap, dude. Ba dun da dun da dun dun do 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 do. Catch a wild elite to get the star back. Good idea, good idea. What is the hardest hitting move possible? Like drought, flash, fire, boosted, quad effective stab? I want to say it's 4th turn rollout or ice ball. Probably rollouts. 5th turn, sorry, 5th turn rollout. But actually, it might be a drought thing in this game because I don't think there's a strong enough. Oh yeah, defense curl rollouts 5th turn with a belly drum hitting like a Butterfree or like a Delibird or something. That's probably like the strongest hit you can accomplish. What does defense curl do? It doubles the power of rollout. So the first hit is 60, the next is 120, then it's 240, and then it's 480, and then it's 960 or whatever. So the 5th turn rollout out of a defense scroll is 960 power. Yeah, ADEV has a lot of good videos on Pokemon math. I think we gotta pivot to lately first here. Thanks for sticking through the ads, by the way, if you got hit with ads. Appreciate that. Need that to show up at 8, though. The game is so cruel. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I would have liked to have made it to Koga, but it is what it is. A lot of runs die in that early grind section, so. I prefer this to Glalie, actually. Less BST, but Crawdon learns a lot of moves, and the typing is better, sort of. When's our next Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game? I don't know what would be next for us to do as far as Mystery Dungeon is concerned. We played Explorers of Sky, and that's like the Mystery Dungeon game. You know? Like, I'm not really sure where to go after that. Super Mystery Dungeon is a good one. Because I did the OGs, the DS, so there's a 3DS one. So Super Mystery Dungeon is like the only one remaining, yeah? Only thing wrong was that it was into Ladybug, not Delibird or Butterfree. I just meant 4X, so. Gates to Infinity and Super are the two 3DS games. Okay. I already have played the remake on Switch. The other one, that one. That was like a 5,000 follower like goal. That was like early SaltyDolphin days. Thunderstone can evolve Pikachu. It can. Where's the Pikachu? It's Route 1. And I do have a blum 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 blum. How do you lose Alamo? We got 5 turns slept in Rock Tunnel, and it was like the last trainer, so I was trying to greet it, and I got punished. I got punished. How many followers are we at now? We're at 28,472. Yeah, I mean, it was obviously there's some greed involved. It was too faithful to the original and should have had newer Pokemon, but it mostly only had up to Gen 3 Mons. I heard the game a lot because of that. I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the playthrough for what it's worth. So, if 3 of those trying to see if Pikachu is the 8. We have a Thunderstone, so that could be fun. We also have a rare candy. You're right. I will never look at candles the same. Hey, not being able to fight, see and recruit any newer ones. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I would highly recommend that we looked at the logs for a while. I'd highly recommend checking it out if you can go to the log, or the VOD rather. But Growlithe into Typhlosion, Eevee into Executor, and Eevee into Tyranitar, which we didn't have a Moonstone, so that was impossible. We're all viable, also fun Pokemon. I don't know if, like, the Typhlosion definitely had the best chance. I don't think there's any doubt about that. It was the Pokemon with the best odds. But I don't know if I make that decision, because I had to teach Rock Slide before evolving the Growlithe and other things like that. So I just don't know if that was the we would have ever ended up. So why wasn't Garbodor Wolfie's number 1? Because it wasn't a TCG list. If it was a TCG list, Garbodor might actually be a top 10 Pokemon. So I have a Thunderstone. Light's Dragonite getting smoked by Lorelei. I'm so shocked by what he ran into. E4 is just a different beast, man. Like, it's just different. IVs and level gap closed. The E4 is a rude awakening for a lot of Pokemon. Also, we took a look at his super effective coverage. I think that's one thing that, like, his moveset was obviously very strong. His super effective coverage wasn't that amazing, though. He didn't hit a lot of Pokemon for super effective, and that is a big difference maker. I'm going to pound a Celsius and take a nap, see what happens. You usually have to, it's usually you wake up and you pound the Celsius. Yeah, the E4 requires, like, you have to have a lot of super effective coverage on the E4. And when you don't, they need to have bad coverage for you. That's kind of just what you need to win. So Or you have setup. So. What do you mean, AJ? I see, Dub. Would you have grabbed Luster Purge over Dragon Breath in the Relearner? Probably not. No. Because of Silph Code, no. I am looking for a level 8 Pikachu. Oh, really, Optic? Interesting. The one that got away? My shiny Kingdra that died to Brock. Looks like a lot of fun. Good luck. Love Route 1. Yeah, me too. Now I have a Thunderstone and a rare candy, so I'm gonna try on this seed, you know. So what attempt number was that? I don't remember. It's been a long time. What's up, Gibby? Sorry about Alamo, my bro. It's okay, Senpai. That's all right. Yeah, Lights Run is over. Your name is still Gibby? Good for you, Ferd. Where's the shiny Golduck? We died. Check out the first, like, it's like literally the first hour mark of stream, Leo. If you want to watch the death. But. What are you doing, Dark Matter? Can we name the next Safarimon Titanic? How about Hindenburg? You know, when I played Gen 4 singles comp, I used to name my Driftblim Hindenburg. New song, please. I'm looking for a level 8. Say my name, Hindenburg. What is happening? Okay. Am I still live? Yeah, we're still live. Okay, internet's working, yeah. Okay. That was weird. Alright, I'll just go back to this playlist. Alright. That was weird. It's like that YouTube page just like stopped working. That was weird. I reloaded the page and it was like immediately fine. Pikachu! Where are you? What's the ASIC? For real, for real. Dude, last night I fell asleep to a YouTube video, like on my lap on my iPad. I usually watch one video, try to get tired, and then pass, like, you know, put it down and fall asleep. But I fell asleep, like, while the video was still playing. And freaking, like, I woke up to, like, rain noises. And I'm like, what the hell? And I'm like, is it raining outside? But no, somehow, like, YouTube auto-played just a, like, 24-hour rain ambient noise, like, playlist. I was like, how'd they know I fall asleep to this? What the hell? And I had autoplay turned off. I'm pretty sure. So. They're watching you through a camera? They're watching me, dude. They are. I could scout the Pikachu. I could. Fun way to find out you have a ghost? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think so. No. Hate to rain on your parade, but we're watching you. Ah! Who's ready to solve some puzzles later, chat? Eevee evolved into Executor via Sunstone. It was actually decent. It wasn't bad. Firestone was a horrible Torkoal. And Water was Huntail, which was bad. Thunder was Electabuzz, which was bad. And Moonstone we didn't have, was a Tyranitar who was actually solid. I've been watching Slay the Spire 2 videos to fall asleep too. Now, there's one Pokemon that could be level 8. We're hoping it's Pikachu. Yeah, I have a Thunderstone, yeah. I also have a rare candy, too. Should we look at moves first? I mean, we wanted the 8 to be Pikachu. So. I don't really see anything else. Yeah, I could scout it. Yes, I could scout it. I almost asked for a sword yesterday. I could give you one, Cedar. It's a 1%, Dan's Muffins. Don't worry, it'll pop up any moment now. I'm not worried, just wondering. Yeah, it's 1%. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. I just stopped looking at chat when I was, like, doing the puzzles. I got it. I got it. Ironically, not reading themselves. Yeah. If I need a hint, I will ask for it. That's really the reality of it. You know what I mean? Are the candles the hardest puzzle? It was the most infuriating one. For sure. Definitely the most infuriating one. When the person made Super Kaizo, I'm sorry I missed this, G. How did they run simulations such as they know there's a chance to win? Well, that's the fun part. They didn't. 59 minutes to what? Oh, the germs? Yeah, that one. Yeah, whatever, man. It was designed to be, like, not possible. But that's what's interesting is you know, you're trying to beat an impossible challenge. Yeah, the rule set literally, like, yeah, he stated, I'm not sure if this is possible. I like to laugh at you, but I would definitely crash out as well in Professor Layton. Gusty Garden is, it gives me goosebumps, man. All right, I'm gonna start scouting its moves. It's a pretty good move. Up into Golduck, died. Check out the last command if you want to see it. You finally decided to take a hint from the game and said, yeah, like, dude, that right there, that actually triggered me, man. It was like, just do it. The hint is just do it. And I was like, actually mad. I was like, all right, game. I just want to know if there was like a cool little thing I wasn't thinking about. I think we got exactly what we wanted out of it, though. I mean, we're continuing the playthrough today, but it is good stream content, like legit. It's so funny. Show me level 8, oh Pikachu, come here. Too bad I didn't have Vital Spirit. I mean, Inner Focus saved us quite a few times, so. Should play some other puzzle mystery games. Let's finish this one first. But I am open to it for sure. We're looking for a level 8 Pikachu. We have a Thunderstone. I have Steam and stuff open still. Didn't realize. Chipotle for lunch? Yo, enjoy, DX. Did you get a free burrito? That's it. Level advantage. You can't grind wild Pokemon, so it's... You want as high level as possible? Jolteon is best case scenario, for sure. Except Luren's a move at 8 as well. Yeah, Pikachu's evolution pool is very small. It's Jolteon, Ampharos, Electrode, Electabuzz, Magneton. It's very small. But Jolteon is definitely the best case scenario. Laleep is the 8. Man, come on. That's so annoying. All that just to get owned. Alright. So we gotta go level 6. Frick off, Pikachu. Frick off. That's so annoying. Oh my god, I had Earthquake too. Dude, get a job. Alright. It's for the best, chat. It's for the best.
Dude, I hate this video
that
game.
Electrode was so
this
bad.
Video game sucks.
That Electrode was so garbagely bad. Oh my god, dude. Holy moly. The fact that you say they actually want me to do math in Professor Layton and then actually calculate a Snorlax at exactly 83 attack is so funny. Hey, listen, man. I know what I know, okay? I know Pokemon. That's what I know. I input a 5 on Professor Layton first try. This is crazy, crazy shade that you're throwing right now. That is crazy shade you're throwing at me. I'm sorry, the game is stupid. The game be stupid, man. Real hardware advantage. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it too. There's no way counter gets me there, right? These 5 are very legible. Thank you. You draw the 5 wrong, also the 8? Do I actually draw 8s wrong? Is that true? I'd be late when I'm 5-year-old. I mean, you might have. We've gotten a Brock. Singular Brock. You don't start the 8 from the bottom? I started everything from the bottom. I was never corrected as a child. I think we've discovered that at this point. I draw my 8s like this. You start from the top? Yeah, that feels like unnatural. Yes. This is not rage bait. You could tell I'm uncomfortable doing it from the top. I'm much more comfortable starting from the bottom. If I start from the top, like, look, it's got like some wiggle in it now. But if I start from the bottom, you can tell I have the motion like down. This is not rage bait. I literally start from the bottom. Do 3. There's 3. Ampersand is this. Yeah, we had a shiny duck, yeah. Make a 4? Yo, Michael Wide, thanks for the raid. Sorry. How's it going, dude? That's my 4, dude. We make the 4? What's wrong with that? What is wrong with this? What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that 4? Downright down? What do you mean? Left to right is so uncomfortable? What do you guys do? You do this? But no, like that feels weird. Like this is your base. Like how do you know where your 4 is? Like normal people? Nah, I always draw 4s like this. This is weird. Look, you can literally tell I'm more comfortable doing it like this. Because, yeah, like this looks, you can just tell. This is, I'm clearly more comfortable doing this. I'm not rage baiting, I swear to God. You always start top left with any letter or number? Not me. That's my S. Not me, gamer. I was never corrected as a child. Look at how comfortable my S is comparatively if I start at the top. What looks better? The one on the left. You can tell I'm used to starting from the bottom. Look, I'm not even rage baiting. You could just tell this is more comfortable. Yeah, I learned cursive. I like cursive, actually. Press down. Bow. That's my name. Big P. Yeah, I know the P is print technically, but I like having my my P like that. So that's a signature actually? No. I do my P like that, my signature, but that's not my actual signature. Alamo! Welcome back! Yeah, we gotta start naming this Alamo. You pee like that? Yeah. Water slurp the mouse. Your first name isn't Salty? Sorry to break it to you. Long live new duck. Press ton of weights. It's true. He's Salim. Believers! And writing with actual ink, they're almost entirely irrelevant today. Yeah, all I could say is that I was never corrected.
I remember back in my kindergarten days like 27 years ago, every kid were taught the same, and not only that, we all had a booklet titled How to Write for Kindergarten Level, and it was every single letters and numbers, 2 pages each, letters and numbers, so 2 pages for us and next.
To write over the lines to learn. I don't remember how I was taught letters, but my teacher clearly did not correct me from going bottom to top. I start at the top for some letters, I start at the bottom from others, man. I can't believe you guys draw your 4s that way. Why would you start with the, like, the other part? Starting with the base part, like, to where to know, I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me, actually. I think your way is actually weird. So. Top left and to the right. Rules are made to be broken. Because putting the line where you need is way easier. I don't know. I feel like the other way is easier. Are you left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. This is not an April Fool's joke. I swear this is not rage bait. Please don't reason your uncommon ways. I don't know. My way seems better, to be honest. Cause you move the pen less my way. No, I guess it's the same distance. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What goes in the bowl first? Milk or cereal? Cereal. I'm not an animal. Is that Halucha? Yeah, it's just a reskinned Pidgey to look like Halucha. So you can evenly space letters more easily. Yeah, my handwriting is more Messy, to say the least. I bet you guys would have never guessed that. Do you put your shoes on before your socks? Absolutely not. Toilet paper over or under? Over. Come on now. As an old attendant in Catholic schooling in a corporal punishment state, they made sure I was not left-handed. Oh my gosh.
How green of you, Salty. You used less ink and crayons to write. You should have thought the other kid's kappa.
I should have. Okay, guys, he's good. Yeah, I just was never corrected. That's just the way I write. Like, you can genuinely, like, you can tell by looking at those S's that I was clearly more comfortable writing an S from the bottom. The other way felt uncomfortable. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe is the only way? Yeah. Fold. Wait, what? Fold of crumble? What? Ooh, I like that. I want this guy. We're already going for him, but I go one step further and do sock, pant, leg, shoe, sock, pant, leg, shoe. Trousers or shirt first? I would say most of the time I put on my shorts or trousers. But in some situations, my shirt is on first. That situation mainly being, I know what shirt I want to wear, and I'm looking for the shorts or pants I want to wear. Underwear or commando? Am I sleeping? Because then commando. Nah. I wear underwear. I wear underwear. Duh. Come on. Shirt firsters don't use deodorant. I most certainly do. Put on clothes like I'm Iron Man. Sleeve, sleeve, leg, leg. Then pull the shirt over my head and cover my torso. I usually tie my shoes, then put my socks on. Tie? Wait, what? You tie your shoes first? Just watch how the Dragonite died? Yeah, it's a shame. Burrito you buy or the burrito you steal? Dude, that burrito that I was given by the worker was so bad, dude. Well, it wasn't like bad, but like, who gets a steak and guac only burrito? I don't understand. Like, I wasn't complaining, but like, what? Did it taste like Gil? No. I was just like, this is, I like these two flavors, but like, I would have liked more flavors, I guess. No, it literally, no, it had no rice or anything. It was literally steak and guacamole. It was the weirdest burrito I've ever eaten. Mine had rice, beans. I went with the carnitas, and I got the peppers. I got guac, some pico. Do you like beans? I also was a light beaner, but I am now. Give me as many beans as possible. Guys, come on. I didn't. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's my fault. I should have realized what I was saying there, but come on now. Come on. Coming from a Mexican, that was hilarious. I'm glad you thought it was funny. Repel? No. Nope. I'm not using it. Do you have any Easter traditions you did as a kid? My parents would like hide eggs around, like the little plastic eggs around the house or whatever. That's all they did. How am I on hummus? It's okay. Hummus is okay. Favorite starter of each type? Turtwig for grass. Fuecoco for fire. Totodile for water. My parents hid eggs with money in them at the park and let all the kids run for them. Yeah, ours had like candy in it, and some had like a couple of dollars, like, you know, $1 bill, $5 bill, and there was always one $20 bill, and that's the thing everybody wanted the most. Of course. Return of the Alamo. Homemade hummus is like a different food. I've never had a homemade, so. Trying to be able to do a fly potion from a gold up feels like passing of the torch. Yeah, a little bit. Being comment had me laughing at work. People asking if that was okay. Yeah. Well, I'm so used to saying gamer that I just added ER, you know, like reflection, I should have realized what I was saying, but obviously I wasn't meaning to, you know. Bum, bum, bum. What happened to Boober's successor? Dead. Blastburn Ice Beam. Yeah, I want this thing, man. I remember doing Echo when I was like 5. And on vacation, we went to a grocery store for it. And I found the golden egg, which came with a giant prize, so I couldn't bring home on the plane. Oh, what the heck? That's funny. We don't like the duck? It's not bad. But its damage is pretty low. Not a huge fan. You have a repel? I know. I'm not using it, though, because the ferret outspeeds me. So I want Typhlosion to show up naturally at level 8. Up in Alamo, we died during the grind. Yeah, this is a Mario Kart World playlist. Crazy, yeah. I'm playing it safely. I would like to pivot without dying. Connect doesn't show repels. I don't know. I haven't really played with Connect much, so. Come on, Typhlosion. think outdoor stadiums will be added champions or just one arena? I hope there's different arenas. What would be really cool is if you get to like decide what arena you play in, because then that could be like an easy channel point redemption type of thing. Change the arena. That would be cool. But they've only shown like the base one, so who knows? Dude, Pokemon Stadium announcer back would be so sick. Come on, Typhlosion, what are you doing, bud? Yeah, it would be, Silo, it would be. Yeah, for sure, none, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Still doesn't. Yeah, we knew that, huh? Damage dealt did not go up though. It's a little worrying. Yeah, we know it's got good speed. Sometimes the level 5s outsped us, sometimes they didn't. Good HP, 4 stars. Special attack down. You know, with a good nature, this would have been really, really cool, but still runnable. Still a lot more runnable than Golduck. I cannot use items from pickup now. 07 Alamo. You lived a good life. Wouldn't be April Fool's Day without a useless ability and salty nature. Damn right, damn right. I wish Golduck was dark blue and had a pink bill. Me too, man. No, I can't busy now. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Up into the run with Boober. Check out the exclamation point last command if you want to see the clip. But unfortunately, we didn't quite make it. Okay. I'm gonna risk. I think I'm gonna risk. Interesting. That's really annoying. Doesn't have the speed boost, but it would have attacked if it saw a kill. Okay, we're still this. Boober, I hardly know her. True. Me too. This is the run, dude. I mean, what would be funny if this gets to Brock? Like, it would be 2 Brock attempts with 2 different Typhlosions. I'm not a huge fan of wasabi either, but we always name this wasabi because I, what was it, Black and White 1? I beat Ultimate ironMON in Black and White 1 with a Typhlosion with Quiver Dance, Psy Shock, Psy Strike, Flame Lava Plume, I think, and something else. I forget what my third move was. But, I'm not sure, Mike. Cause I want to beat this, obviously, and we have champions coming out. I'm not sure what the forecast looks like moving. I need to get my hands on champions to know what the forecast looks like, but if I'm gonna play ironMON, I'm gonna be playing this for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I can use setup, just not on gym leaders. Just not on the gym leaders. We got a loafer, dude. Okay, dodging the para is more important here. He's gonna loaf, so we're gonna Dragon Dance the second time. Oh, I think we get new jet lag today. New episode of jet lag. So that's exciting. Champions comes out the day I get home from Miami. Oh, hell yeah, DX. Let's go. That's insane, Dino. Dude, what are we doing, man? Are we for real? I thought I was going to die because of that miss. Meditate, not better than Dragon Dance. So. I live in Miami. Does that mean champions will never come out for me? I'd already gotten 2. Yeah, 2. Already grabbing 2 is good enough, that's for sure. Yeah, the table does shift an emerald, though. It's the same in Ruby and Sapphire, though, right? Ruby and Sapphire, the table doesn't shift. The tables are different in Ruby and Sapphire, though, for sure. I once collected like 60 rare candies with Zigzagoons, so I am familiar. I think it was more than that, actually. I think it was like 60. It's probably like 70. They're not the same. Yeah, they're not the same, yeah. 60 or 70. It means the stat is 10% lower than it would be normally. A suspicious hedgehog, yeah. In Super, you've never been able to use pickup. Alamo died in Rock Tunnel. I believe Light did Ruby and Sapphire versus Emerald Dino. Anyone with a Porygon too? He just liked Sapphire more, I believe. I want to say. Varldin probably did too. They were, yeah. Rock Tunnel, where the Alamo canonically occurred. The rules community ever answer your request to add Brow to this challenge when he releases? I know you're really pushing for that. Routes and a couple of other custom sprites will be in our Fire Red Leaf Green soon. Oops. I did beat Radical Red, yeah. Missed the old reply button. That's funny. I do have Pokemon Home set up now, Triple Meow. Yes, I do. No, we're gonna make Brout a very low BST grass type Pokemon. No, it's possible, Ruse Lawyer. It's definitely possible. In fact, it's far easier than this. It's gonna be a pure grass type. I won't reveal which one yet, but it's gonna be a pure grass type. Pure grass. Brow is revealed to be pure grass, so yeah, it's gonna be a pure grass. There aren't many. Well, it's not gonna be a fully evolved Pokemon either, like Tangela. Ooh, this is bad. I can't wait for the Sonic 06 stream. You're gonna be waiting a while. Sonic 06 is not happening for a long time. If it even happens. Oddish is not pure grass.
And you're to blame. Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game.
Kai's leaving the 18 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. How did Layton go yesterday? I may have crashed out once, but just once. How did +3 not get us there, man? Come on. Jabba the Hutt, and you're to blame. Star Fox is a video game. Fire Fairy doesn't exist. Poison Ice doesn't exist. Those are two off the top of my head. There's a lot of normal combinations that don't exist yet. Like normal fairy, I think, is one. So. Bug Dragon. Guys, thanks again for the 18 months. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your new sub badge. Oh, Jigglypuff is normal fairy. That's right. I forgot about that. Ice Poison sounds like a real edgy type. Houndstone was the easiest rock ghost ever. Even has Sand Rush. Yeah, and then they never did it. And then it's pure ghost. Yo, what's up, MD Champ? Hisuian Season would have been so cool as Ice Poison. Yeah, true. Insert joke about X with Ice Poison. Yeah, insert joke about ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, whatever. Something is a normal type because it doesn't fit any other types, or there is no element affinity of the mod. Yeah, I don't know, Clayboy. It does make for some cool type combinations, though, to be honest. Does Yanmega count as a Mega Evolution? No. Cannot wait to play KAIZO ironMON. KAIZO ironMON. Like a blood type? If I were to add a type, I don't know, man. Be like space or something. I don't know. Dinosaur type? I like dinosaur. Latina type? I mean, I am a fan. Told my wife you had a shiny dog. She said I need a new hobby. Dang. That's crazy. I think Pokemon Wind Waves should add 2 new types called Wind type and Wave type and just go crazy recategorizing. Oh my god, that would change so much. Oh my god. I would actually go crazy. You're right, Mikey. It is super effective. Yeah, I don't really want... No, horse type. There we go. Now we're talking. Get the horses in here. Bring out the dancing horses. Not expected to get out of the forest? Well, looks like you're giving me 5 subs. Office furniture type. Okay. That's not good. Holy moly. This is bad. What in the heck? Arvana? If you beat Brock, don't worry, I'm beating Brock. I've already beaten him. Wasn't even worried for a second, chat. We want that Miltank, though. I want that Miltank, though. Yeah, that cow is insane, dude. I want that Miltank. Alright, chat. I'm going to open up the prediction for Brock. Alright. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. Best of luck. I'll open up the poll on YouTube. And I am going to run ads. I will see you in 3 minutes if you get hit with this ad break. And we'll be at Brock's gym. You will not miss anything. We always run ads in a way where you miss very minimal content. All right? Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. I can use Dragon Dance on Liam, not on Brock. So I'll see you in 3 if you give the ads, and we'll be right back. La, la, la. La, 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 la. I'm nervous, Salt Babe. Me too. Me too. We need a lot of Pokemon we can Ice Beam and Blast Burn. What does the calculator say about that attack stat? I mean, it's level 14. It certainly has at least like 30 to 40 attack there at level 14, which is good. I'm thinking more on the higher end. And that's what I'm saying. It's like that's the minimal at 14. I think definitely has some attack. I'm just gonna double check over here real quick. Here's our items, by the way. The only time they should introduce another type now is with a new evolution. That way, plot-wise, has a reason to be different and new. True. I like that. We might need the Leppa. I'll put it on, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We might need it. Just because if we run into like a water rock Pokemon, water rock would be a problem. Someone playing this old game. I played this when I was a kid and beat it. Not sure why it's so hard for other people. I think this is the younger generation that is coddled with cheats and hints. Back in my day, we didn't have Google, just raw brain power. Shut up, off guy. Good thing Water Rock doesn't exist. I heard that too. I heard that too. That's a good pause for Layton. It is a good pause for Layton. Did someone say brain power? Brain power. Brain power. Would Water Rock be the best typing? Worst typing for us to run into. Which is funny because it's normally like a pretty bad typing overall. I love that song. That song is pretty silly. The song would be like by Freeze Pop or something. Staff spamming, they can. They're allowed. Forsty. Zap Bent Pigeon. I'm just kidding. The one I was singing is Freeze Pop? Yeah. I can be banned now? It's true. It's true. Forsty can be banned now. Before they could not. Staff, give them the funny 7TV font. I lost my immunity like 3 years ago. I know. I remember when that happened. I was still doing Scarlet Violet and oh shoot. Frick. What's his name? Another staff member was in here. It's escaping me right now. And I was like, yo, if someone gives me 5 subs, I'll ban them for 5 minutes. Is my Orlando team ready? Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not, no. I'll just keep lurking then? No. It wasn't you, Brick. Don't worry, don't worry. It was only when it became a thing. It was only when it became a thing. It was only like the day of. I've only did it once, I promise. We'll include Lug? Nah, probably not. I love Lug, but I probably won't include him now. Yo, good miss. Huge miss. Just take the 6 most recent Mons. Ding. Any horses on my team? Yeah. Groudon. And Maridon. Need the no check marks email, but for staff? Oh, true. Alright, good Brock. Or Liam. Good Liam fight. Good Liam. If you're following the channel, you've access to free followers that show that you believe and show that you down. Otherwise, I need you to shake your dolphin jumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
Headed by Fox McCloud
to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. That's cool. That's real cool, man. Water Rock. April Fools. Can I get a freeze, please? I'm using Ice Beam, by the way, because I know Hyper Voice is not very good into this. We ran into it in the forest. Can I get a freeze? Can I get a freeze? Well, we're alive. Can't really blast burn. The next mon's gonna come out and just kill me. Although I have good bulk. I mean, this came out as the counter. Yeah, I'm gonna blast burn actually. I'm just gonna hope the next mon isn't a counter, quote unquote. Yeah, that's not enough. Risk taken, money making. That's right. That's the Sir Binkerton way. Do we beat Brock? No. No, we don't. GG's.
Hey, Salty.
Am I dying to a sun curd?
Emil! These are the 3 months.
Let's go, dude. Eat shit.
Believing has lost me $50K this week. I'm so sorry, Floppy. Have I tried winning? I have tried winning. It's hard. Winning is hard. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. All right, video gamers. That's going to be it for the Super Kaizo segment of today's stream. That seems like a pretty good place to tie the bow on that. I want to get the Professor Layton playthrough done before Pokemon Champions comes out. So we're going to be swapping over to Professor Layton. If you missed it yesterday, I would highly encourage sticking around for a little bit. It is very fun and a very funny time. So, yeah. All right. So, YouTube chat, I will be saying goodbye for the night, or for the day, the night, afternoon. I hope to catch you again tomorrow. Same style stream tomorrow. We're going to start with Super Kaizo. I may only do Super Kaizo tomorrow because I have Survivor at night. So I might only do Super Kaizo tomorrow and then Layton finale, potentially finale on Friday. We'll see. So have a good one, YouTube. Have a good night. I appreciate you so much for chilling with us today. Head over to the Twitch side if you want to hang out for Professor Layton. And yeah, thanks for chilling with us. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye. Is there someone I can send the YouTubers to? I can send you to Chris. So I will send you guys to Chris over on YouTube. So enjoy Chris's stream and have a good rest of your night. Why no Professor Layton on YouTube? Because I'm just trying to keep The YouTube channel, strictly Pokemon content at the moment is all. So, all right. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye.